No. And I'm not interested in what you're selling.
ターゲット確認。これより制圧する。
さあ、食らい尽くしちゃいなさい。シャアの神速ブルート・ザ・グレンデル。
なんだこれは。
こいつは。気になる気配をたどってみればとんだ場面に出くわしちまったな。
わずかにあるみたい。今度こそと思ったんだけどな。裏の監視もますます厳しくなるかな。めんどくさ
い。やっぱり近いうちに彼を訪ねてみるか。いろいろとつてが使えそうだし、以前の礼もしたかったところだ。
4SPG、 確かに条件は合うかな。今のうちにとっておきのスイーツも見繕っておかないとね。
お前絶対自分が食いたいだけだろ。とっとと退散した方が良さそうだな。
行こう、スーちゃん。楽しみだね。バンの車とどっちが速いかな。
どうかしらね。じゃあ夕方までには帰るから。
当たり前だ。最近どうにも物騒だからな。せっかくだから楽しんでな、夢。
おじいちゃん、行ってきます。
先日未明、首都省庁エリアの一角で小規模な爆発事故が発生しました。当局の発表では動力設備の事故とみられており、事件性は認められないとのことです。続いてのニュースです。本日グランサーキットで行われる
なんだこんな朝っぱらから。アニエスか。今日はバイト日じゃ。
そろそろ10時を回るのにいつまで寝ぼけているつもりかしら。依頼よ、スプリガン。さっさと目を覚ましなさい。バム。
なんだ。お前が私服でうちに来るとは珍しいな。有名人なんだからもう少し気を使えと言いたいところだが。
気負わず自然体でいれば意外と気づかれないものよ。どうかしら。この間新調したばかりなのだけど。
どうって。まあ悪くないんじゃねえか。いざって時も動きやすそうだしな。ってなんだよ。
別に。それにしてもこんな時間まで寝てるなんてさすがにだらしなさすぎるわね。お目付け役がいないからってふぬけすぎなんじゃないかしら。
別にふぬけてるつもりはねえよ。ぼちぼち依頼もこなしてたしな。他のバイトどももまだ戻らなくてな。ちょいと仕事のペースを落としてるだけだ。
フェリちゃんたち年末からそろそろ2月経つけれど、ずいぶん戻るのが遅れてるみたいね。
それぞれ野暮用ができちまったようだな。おかげでもうしばらくは昔みたいな気楽な日々を過ごせるってもんだ。
何を言っているんだか。そもそもアニエスさんは毎週バイトに来てるそうじゃない。
隔週だ隔週。ま、あいつもこれから学芸祭の準備で忙しくなってきそうだが。
ああ、もうそんな時期か。ますます寂しくなりそうね。
だからねえっつーの。まあそれはともかくそろそろ本題に入るとしようぜ。永久遊撃士ソードメイデンが直々に持ち込んでくるような依頼、しかも非番を取って非公式にだ。正直いい予感は全くしねえが。
ええ、残念ながら当たりよ。
こいつは。
年明けから首都の裏で起き始めている不可解な事件。当然あなたもマークしているわね。
まさかマジだったとはな。最近立て続けに起きている不可解な事故や事件、その裏で少なくねえ殺しが行われてるってのは。
被害者は軍や政府関係者およびマフィアや半グレといったアウトロー。いずれも あらゆる意味で人間とは思えない徹底的な殺害方法で殺されているわ。事件の性質上、表向きはぼや騒ぎや事故という形で処理されているけれど、
体制側の人間まで被害に遭ってるとなりゃな。だが噂は流れ始めている。今は憶測の域を出ないものがほとんどだが、ブレイサーギルドと CID にしてみりゃ一刻も早く片付けたいってところか。
ええ、すでに連続猟奇殺人事件として合同調査も始まっているわ。未だに尻尾をつかめていない状況だけど。
一応こちらでも気にはしていた。だが今のところそこまでの匂いは感じねえし、直接依頼の相談が来ているわけでもねえ。正直一個人事務所には手に余る案件だ。お前も当然分かってんだろ。
ええ、昨日までならそれでよかった。だけど事情が変わったの。
ターゲット確認。これを制圧。なんだこれは。うわ
ー CID 特務部隊ハーキュリーズ、そのガンマ中隊が昨夜壊滅させられた。独自の情報網で連続殺人の容疑者を捕捉制圧に向かった先で完膚なきまでに赤い妖精と異形の怪物に姿を変えたコートの男によってね。
最新の特撮技術か何かかと言いたいところだが、この映像ルネのつてか。
ええ、彼から極秘裏に回されてきた。ギルドではなく私個人に。昨年マフィア・アルマータが起こした人知を超える数々の事件。その顛末にはいつも裏解決屋の存在と謎の青黒い怪物の断片情報があった。その意味で完全ではないまでも各勢力が意識しつつあるあなたとの関係を。それがどういう意味かわからないあなたじゃないでしょ。
正直あれについては俺も完全には分かっちゃいないがな。要するに俺は最重要参考人として挙げられつつあるわけだ。 CID そして遊撃士協会に。
否定はしないわ。ハーキュリーズの部隊が壊滅させられた以上 CID が本格的に動き出すのも時間の問題。警察はもちろんギルドもね。
たく面倒なことになっちまったもんだ。だが伝えてくれて助かったぜ。
どうするつもり？
とにかく動くしかねえだろ。嗅ぎ取れなかったことも含めて個人的に放っておけねえのは確かだが、それ以前にこのままわけのわからん冤罪で捕まってやる義理はねえからな。みっともなく裏解決屋としてあがいてやるさ。一人でも全てのつてを使ってでもあいつらのおかげで繋いだ今、その借りもまだ返せてねえからな。ま、差し詰め自分自身からの 4SPG ってところか。 報酬が1ミラも出ねえのが難点だが、せめてご褒美スイーツくらいは用意するかね。
不器用ね、相変わらず。それに私の話はまだ終わっていない。依頼だと言ったはずだけれど。
何？
遊撃士として民間人を脅かす新たな恐怖の種を放置はできない。同時に私個人としても動かずにはいられないわ。昔なじみが不当な容疑で抑えられかねない、そんな状況を回避するためにも。あなたの裏の事情が絡んでいるかもしれない。監視の意味でも共同戦線が最も合理的でしょ。だけど遊撃士としての立場上、表立って協力を要請するわけにもいかないわ。あくまで 4SPG という形での協力依頼受けてもらえるかしら。ちょっとどうしてそこで笑うのよ。
いや、不器用なのはどっちだって思ってな。本当に変わらねえ。いや、むしろ変わったからこそか。
そうね、去年いろいろあったから。それはあなたも同じでしょ。
だな。いいだろう。裏解決業務としての筋は十分だ。短い間の協力関係よろしく頼むぜ、剣の乙女エレイン・オークレール殿。
こちらこそバン・アークライド所長。
このカラメリゼされたリンゴのほろ苦くもジューシーな甘さと食感。サクサクのタルト生地にシナモンの風味が加わって素朴でありながらもエレガントな味わい。これぞモンマルトの季節限定スイーツタルトタタン。何度食ってもうならせてくれやがるさ。
それでいてどこか懐かしくて優しくて、まさにこのお店を体現したかのような味。さすがビクトルさんですね。
そりゃどうも。
そりゃどうもだ。この不良タナコとどんな事情で動くのか知らんが、しっかり英気を養いでいくといい。いいかバン、エレインさんにくれぐれも迷惑かけるんじゃねえぞ。
へいへい、分かってるっつの。
Man, he treats me too differently. I'm actually kind of jealous. By the way, Yume and Paulette aren't here today, are they? Yeah, now that you mention it, they did say they were invited by that disappointment of a racer. He invited them out a few times since the end of the year, so I bet the old man's worried about them on the inside too, huh? The fact that his food isn't in shambles really does make him feel like a pro, though. I've heard a little about what's going on, but it's a difficult subject since it's a problem between two people. Well, I thought I was just going to have a light meal, but I've settled in more than I thought I would. Shall we get to work? Yeah, let's gather some info in the city first. You've got your eye on Riverside in District 6 and the Grand Circuit in District 12, right? Yes, as far as we know, those are the places where the most recent incidents occurred. With your sense of smell, you might be able to find some clues that haven't been found yet. Huh, that's what you're paying me for. Let's start by checking out Riverside first. Once we're ready, let's head out.
必要なものは雑貨屋あたりで揃えて。おっと、タバコ屋でキャンディーの新味チェックも忘れずにしねえとな。
相変わらずみたいね。
Oh, not a new game plus. Oh, you get 2 of them. Well, that doesn't matter. Mirage through wind. Next shrine. If you're looking for Yume and Paulette, they're out. I'll have to run the store by myself until this evening. That shooting star bastard's been getting better lately. Even slightly crosses the line, I'll smear oil on his ass and fry it. You better be ready this time. Looks like you're pretty pent up, Pops. Well, I get how you feel. Shut up and get to work. Don't cause any trouble for Elaine. Yeah, guess we'll get on with it then. Yes, we'll stop by again on our way back. I can make you a quick snack. If you're hungry, order up. Don't cause any trouble for Elaine, you delinquent tenant.
さっさと決めやがれ。そんじゃさっさと決めやがれ。気ぃつけろよ。何を作るんだ。気ぃつけろよ。
Yeah, I'm going on another business trip starting today. Sorry, but I'll need to ask you to take care of Harry for me again. We're friends, so I don't mind at all. But Hawker, haven't you been working too hard lately? You've been coming home late. Harry misses you, you know. I know, but I'm in a tight spot at work. I'll come back as soon as I can, so I'm sorry, but please take care of him. Okay, but make sure you tell Harry that. I'm glad I got a promotion, but I'm getting sent to deal with problems at branch offices all over the place. I'm going on another business trip to Anchorville starting today. I think I'll be back in about a week. I really owe Robinson. Hawker and I are next-door neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. He became a single dad, so there's no way he can take care of a kid while he's on a business trip. He's been busy with nothing but work since the end of last year. Even if he doesn't say it, I'm sure Harry misses him too. This is the room that Blank is renting. It's locked now. Reset. Quatra. Barry. Oh, who's that? Judith. Aaron. The room is locked. This is the room that Master Brigard used to rent. It should be unoccupied since he left. Oh? I wonder if she lives here. Stare. Meow meow. Huh, she usually rejects people. That's Wale is the caretaker of the cats in the old town. She's a very proud cat, but she doesn't like people. Maybe she's letting her guard down around you to a certain degree. Is that so? I'm not quite sure what to make of that. She seems like a pretty clever cat. Maybe she knows I'm a bracer. Meow. Yo, old lady, did the Tyrell news come in? And if you have any new candy flavors... Huh? Candy, candy. You're so annoying with that every day. This is a tobacco shop. Buy some cigarettes once in a while. Cigarettes! And I'll have some chocolate cigarettes today. Well, churros are fine once in a while, too. I told you this isn't a candy shop. Jeez, you're such a... Are you his client? Make sure you put this guy to work. Yes, I plan to. I've seen her before, but she's a very lively person. I'm sure you were sleeping until just now. Don't laze around just because your assistants aren't here. Be grateful to the sun and work hard today. Got it?
とっとと選びな。ふんまた買おうだ。しな。
International, 30th anniversary of the joint development agreement between the Republic and Elzyme. This year marks the 30th anniversary of the signing of the joint development agreement between the... Okay, phone, stop blowing up. This year marks the 30th anniversary of the signing of the joint development agreement between the Calvard Republic and the Principality of Elzyme in the year 1209 of the Septian calendar. In response to this, the two countries celebrated the start of the year through the end of last month by welcoming each other's delegations to their respective festivals. In mid-January, President Gramhart visited Ludos, the capital of the Principality of Elzyme, and after inspecting various places, had an audience with King Saruman. After that, he attended a meeting with Prince Sharid and announced the establishment of a partnership for the development of infrastructure and resource surveys. He showed confidence in a new era of joint development that goes even further than this agreement. At the same time, Prince Sharid also commented that he would like to reaffirm the long-lasting friendship between the two countries and develop a more open relationship with each other. The Joint Development Agreement has its roots in the support of Professor Hamilton and the Verne Company for the improvement of the environment and infrastructure in Elzyme, and the surrounding areas after the Orbital Revolution. The greening project in the capital city of Ludos and the completion of the infrastructure have stimulated many industries in Elzyme, which has benefited the Republic in no small measure, as readers are probably aware. Based on these results, the two countries are aiming for mutual development by utilizing each other's strengths and feeding back the results to each other, rather than providing one-way support. The purpose of this agreement is for the governments of both countries to take the initiative in coordinating and centrally managing the various activities necessary to achieve this goal. Since the Joint Development Agreement was concluded, Elzyme's investment in Verne has been on the rise, and the success of the resort development in Tharbad in such a short time is said to be largely due to this treaty. On Elzyme's side, The agreement has also contributed to the construction of a racetrack in the suburbs of Ludos and the development of its film industry. Thus, depending on how you look at it, it directly affects the lifestyle and standard of living of our two peoples, which is why the Joint Development Treaty is valued in both countries and celebrated with great enthusiasm at each milestone. Furthermore, Princess Zita Asverl seems to attract no small amount of attention at the ceremony. Many were impressed by her lovely appearance and the way she supported her brother, Prince Sharid, by her side. The prince has even said that she is superior to him, and she appears to have a promising future at the palace. Furthermore, it is said that Princess Zita showed even greater interest in Calvert's culture and industry through the New Year's ceremony and talks with President Gramhart. According to the Elzheim Embassy, she is currently visiting the Republic for an inspection.
カスタムの続きはま、明日にするか。
車趣味も変わらないわね。まあいいわ。リバーサイドへはバスで向かいましょう。あら、今日も精が出るわね。
Oh, if it isn't Van. Are you on your way to work? That woman over there is quite the beauty. And I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. Well, you know. I'm just his client. Please don't mind me. Is that so? Then I won't pry too much. Van may be young, but he's got some serious skills. You should be able to rest easy too. Haha, that's very promising, isn't it, Chief Arkwright? Jeez, yeah, I get it. It really does feel like they're close, but am I just misunderstanding things? Kids at the office went home, and Anya seems to be busy with school. We miss them as well, but they'll all come back eventually, won't they? In that case, I'll have to work hard while we wait for them. Well, it's not like I'm having trouble by myself. There you go saying that again. I'm gonna tell everyone next time, okay? Oh, give me a break. All I can think of is a troublesome future. Looks like he's getting along well with his neighbors, too. My idiot son seems to have gotten a little better since he left that group of delinquents. I'm worried about him since he hasn't come home at all. Well, he doesn't seem to be misbehaving like he used to, so I guess I'll let him off the hook a little. Oh. A piece of paper with tenant application guidelines is posted. Welcome to Flower Shop Siet. The previous part-timer Raymond taught me how to work here. Raymond moved away for a number of reasons, though. I'm learning all kinds of things like taking care of flowers, recipes for sweets using nectar, and more. I'll do my best, so please come and visit our shop like you always have. Yeah, I'll stop by again sometime. For the sweets, too. So that's where it ended up after all. Well, that's fine, though. Raymond used to share a house with 2 other people. It seems a lot happened and they decided to go their separate ways. It's a little lonely, but I can't stay depressed. Mew. Meow. Mew. They both look like strays, but they seem to get along well. They don't seem like family, so maybe the cat's taking care of kittens that wander into the area. Oh. That's a lot of DLC. Huh? Oh, I should probably use it. Let's see. Well, if it isn't Van, good morning. How's your work going lately? I hope you haven't gotten hurt. Well, I'm getting by. Ever since the Mafia incident calmed down, I've had a lot less consultations. Sorry to hear that. I'd like to say that I'm glad things are peaceful. But that would mean less work for you, Van. That's tough. I'll have to find you a lot of subcontract work. No, you're just needlessly worrying, aren't you? Oh, they seem to get along quite well. Huh, could they be? I have a feeling she has some kind of troublesome misunderstanding. The father is very kind, so many people come to him for advice. He's very good at dispensing medicine, and everyone relies on him. I have to do my best too. I hope I can be like him someday. Hi, Van. Good morning. You working hard again today? You stop by every day, so I'm happy to see you too. Every day? Are you really that devoted? Yeah, I get along with the father. Last time we had a heated discussion about Ingrid's design philosophy. That novel aerodynamic design was quite a shock. Can we look forward to them winning the next race? Well, I'm sure they'll catch up quite a bit. But Edowis has been on a roll this season. I think it's about a 50-50 split. I see. I've only recently gotten into orbital car racing, but it's still pretty deep. I thought it would be something like this. Still, he seems like a pretty friendly person. Yeah, he's a bit of a weirdo for a clergyman, but that's why everyone likes him. Haha, talking to the citizens really is fun. And in the process, I can see their worries and troubles. It's my duty to be there for them. You two are welcome to come by any time. Let's have a nice chat.
はいはい、付き合ってあげるわ。寝ぼけられたままじゃ困るし。
ともかく入るならとっとと入っちまうぞ。
Oh, Van. And this is? Oh, I think this man is famous in the business world. Man, the weather's so nice today. It's the perfect day to play Mahjong, or Ronjan. On a day like this, I have no choice but to devote myself to a serious match with all my heart and soul. He's blatantly trying to hide it, but yes, it seems the rumor that he hates work is true. Yeah, they call him a wise man in some circles, but around here he's known as an old freeloader. Looking at the beautiful woman you've got with you. Van, just to be sure, you're not being abducted, are you? No, why are you assuming she's abducting me? He's quite the humorous man. And he seems to get along well with you. That's a bit of a surprise. Welcome. Wait, huh? This is... I see. You do that too, Van. Please take your time. Jeez, what do you think I'm doing? Just so you know, it's work, okay? Uh-huh, I know. You came here to take a long bath at the beginning of your workday, right? I'm sure you're busy, Elaine, but please take care of Van for me. Yes, leave him to me. I'll make sure he works hard. Man, not only did you recognize Elaine, but your attitude is clearly different toward her. Don't pout, don't pout. I'm sure you have your reasons, so I won't ask. Well, since you're here, you should take your time to soak. Our loyally is the best. Well then, I suppose we'll take you up on your offer. Achievements. As a clerk, I'm happy to see we're getting lots of customers lately. Though there seems to be a complicated reason why Elaine has to work in her casual clothes. Well, since you're here, you should take your time and get some energy. That way you can do a good job. Mm-hmm. Huh? You two are... Elaine, and the Spriggan who helped us before. Ah, it's you two from back then. I'm pretty sure you're in an idol group. It's been a while. You seem to be doing well. What brings you here? Hehe. My neighbor recommended us to this public bathhouse where we can refresh ourselves. We're still working part-time and practicing a lot, but I think we need to take breaks to put on good performances. That's a good attitude. Listen, take your time in the sauna and go for at least 3 sets. Okay, that's enough. Don't be so pushy. That's called sauna harassment. They're really close. Lulua, don't say anything unnecessary. Thanks to you, we're slowly getting more opportunities to perform. If you get the chance, I hope you two will come see us. Yes, we will. See you later. Enjoy the sauna, too. I haven't been to the Old Town much, but there are so many interesting shops here. Hehe. Maybe I'll take a look around on the way home. I might find some inspiration for a new song. The idol culture itself still isn't well known, so it's been a lot of hard work. Ever since our concert last year, we've slowly gotten more and more opportunities to perform. I want to work even harder, so I'll be sure to refresh myself today. Oh my, the Spriggan. Thank you for your help back then. Ever since then, we've started talking as a family. Strangely enough, Curtis seems to have calmed down as well. I see, that's good to hear. Well, I didn't do anything special. Maybe it's the result of all your hard work? I'm glad to hear you say that. But that boy said he's still going to take the Aramis entrance exam. As his parent, I'm a little worried, but I have no choice but to watch over him. I mean, I don't want him to push himself too hard, but I want him to do his best. I don't know the details, but it sounds like he's a student preparing for the exam for Aramis, right? Yeah, let's look forward to his results as alumni. As his parent, I'm worried, but I've decided not to meddle. Now that it's come to this, I'll just have to wait and see. I want Curtis to do his best, but I don't want him to push himself too hard. Maybe I should go to the church again and talk to the father. Oh, the Spriggan. Looks like you're on your way to work too. Lately, whenever I have time, I've been trying to help Zola with the housework. Well, I'm kind of a useless employee where I've been temporarily transferred, so they won't have any complaints about me being a little late. Curtis is going through a tough time too. I have to take care of my family. Curtis is as cocky as ever, but I guess he's better than before. He said he won't give up on the entrance exam. As a family member and his father, I have to take care of him. Okay, that's it for self-scoring. I'm still just shy of a passing grade on my worst subject. No, don't be so weak. I'm sure I'll make it. I've studied so hard. Anyway, I'll take the final mock exam tomorrow. I'll get an A this time for sure. A lot has happened, but I decided to take the Aramis entrance exam after all. Well, now that I think about it, I'm usually pretty smart. There's no need to lower my rank. I'm just barely on the edge of passing. But if I'm going to take the entrance exam anyway, I want to give it a try. This part, it's all shiny from the chemical cleaning. I'll make you all pretty now. Man, you look really happy today, Rebecca. Whoa! Van? And a beautiful person. Ooh, she's so dazzling. Oh, don't worry about her. She's extremely shy. She's happier around machines than people, according to her. Ooh, because people are scary. Doing stuff like talking to strangers, I just can't. I'm afraid to go outside. Going outside in the middle of the day, I'll die just thinking about it. I see. She seems skilled, but she's got a lot going on. Well, you get the idea. But seeing how she was acting, guess I'll ask Chris what's going on. Come to think of it, there's a girl named Kaina who used to be an engineer in Krail Village. She lives here now. She recently got a job at the Vern store in the capital. She's amazing. That must be tough. But she's out there doing a great job. I don't know, like... I could never do that. I'm gonna change that to outside. I could never do that. I'll die just thinking about it. Hey, Van. Are you here to adjust your Zypha? I was going to, but I guess this is bad timing, huh? Yeah, sorry. I'm actually in the middle of doing some maintenance on our equipment. We're getting more and more requests for the T-Phone, so I'm making some adjustments to work with them as well. T-Phone? That's the consumer version of the Zypha, isn't it? Yeah, it's a mobile device for the general public that specializes only in the communication function of the tactical orbit. I heard it's been pretty popular here since they started selling them at the beginning of the year. Well, there aren't many people using one in the old town. Still, I'm sure there will be more repairs and overhauls in the future, so we can't afford to fall behind. Stanley Workshop. I heard they're pretty skilled, but I guess it's true. Yeah, when it comes to mechanical stuff, I don't think there are many places in the capital that can beat them. Doesn't look like today's a good day, so we'll have to rely on them another time. I'm sorry you came all this way. I'll have our equipment adjusted by the end of the day, so please come back again. Wait. Oh, it's the factory. I'm really sorry for making fun of you. Whoops, what's going on? It's nothing. I just finally beat Harry. Well, Harry, you've been playing so many sneaky and dirty tricks on me. You're ready for this, aren't you? Wait, calm down, Sheena. It was only a clean hit in the face with a centipede trap. Only? Oh yeah, let's have a long chat about your daily routine, shall we? That's even scarier. Hurry up and come save me, Officer Mark. They're having fun, I guess. Well, the kids around here are a bundle of energy. Hehehe, today's the day I teach Harry a lesson. Actually, it's really embarrassing that he comes to stay at my house all the time. No matter how long we've lived next door and say that we've been together since we were kids, it's embarrassing, isn't it? Well, Harry's an idiot, so he doesn't seem to think anything of it. Van, help me out. Sheena's kind of scary today. Man, don't be so mischievous. Girls are scary when they get angry, so you should be careful. Yeah. What's with this pretty lady? wish Yume could have played with us, but she's out watching the race today. I wanted to go with my dad, too. Oh well, I heard the final race next month will be even more exciting. This is bad. Harry's been caught. I have to be strong in a time like this. I'm gonna save Harry today. But my sister is so scary. Oh, what should I do? Oh, hello. The weather is so nice and calm, don't you think? But you know, this kind of peace is fleeting. I know about that heinous incident that's happening in secret. You don't mean... But don't worry. If you're looking for the culprit, I tied him up and turned him into the police last night. Oh no, at this rate, everyone will find out I'm Grimcats, the phantom thief who sneaks around the world. I figured it would be something like that. Well, she's the famous bragging old lady in the neighborhood. She doesn't mean anything bad by it, but she enjoys surprising people. Teehee, please keep this a secret. You've probably heard the rumor that Grimcats has been active for 50 years, haven't you? Teehee, as you can see, I've been active ever since I was young. I'm a chivalrous thief who punishes criminals and corrupt politicians. I'm thinking about retiring soon, but the evil people in this world won't let me. I'm sure if she heard this, she'd probably be all over her. Well, she won't be back in the capital for a while either. There are a lot of things written on the bulletin board. It doesn't have any useful info. Well, here we are. I haven't been here since you, me, and Renee had a drink at the end of last year. Yes, at Bermati's. It just so happened that all three of us were free. It's been a while since we all gathered together as childhood friends. Yeah. I hope we get another chance like that. Well, I'm sure we're each busy, so it probably won't be convenient for all of us. It's pretty peaceful, but it was only 3 days ago that the incident happened. A gang fight that escalated to deaths. It's close to the old town, so I've been checking out the rumors. That's just the official report. Based on the evidence that came out of the investigation by the guild and the police, they doubt it's connected to this incident. The scene of the crime is that subway maintenance route. It's just as you walk inside. There, huh? It's related to one of old man Giacomo's hideouts. Looks like it's already been cleaned up pretty well. I see. It does still have a lingering scent. Let's chat with Bermati just in case. Yes, let's take a look around. Alright, that's it for today's shopping. Easy peasy with my bike. Come to think of it, I saw Selma running earlier. Haha, she's been running all winter. I'm impressed. I'll have to reward her sometime. The live house. Looks like it's only open at night. Oh. Eddie. Hmm? A customer? I just finished getting set up. The chestnuts are ready, so just a sec. Wait, what the? It's you! Ah, if I remember correctly, I think he's the son of the general store owner in the old town who left a delinquent group and turned over a new leaf. Yo, you're working hard this morning. If I'm not mistaken, you started running a roasted chestnut stand last year. Seems it's been going surprisingly well since then. Guess so. I'm happy when my customers are happy, and it's fun to come up with ways to do business. Oops. The more I save up, the more I can pay back the mirror I owe my mom. And the more I can spend to hang out with that girl. Huh, taking care of your mom, huh? I'm sure she's happy too. What? It's not like that. Who would ever do something as weak as taking care of their mom? Yeah, I get it. Looks like you're still at a difficult age. It's kind of heartwarming. Listen, don't ever tell my mom what I just said, okay? Even though I'm on the straight and narrow now, I'm not gonna do anything weak like take care of my mom, got it?
何にすんだそんじゃな
Warukunai wa ne. Hey there, welcome. How about some tacos? We've got a wide variety of side dishes. My part-timer Primo was very picky about the menu. She's been trying to come up with some new ideas, and it's been a great success. The only downside is she only proposes B-class gourmet food. Well, it's surprisingly popular, so I guess it's fine. Oh, by the way, Primo's constantly butting heads with the other stalls. It happens all the time. Don't worry about it too much. She's the kind of girl who can't be satisfied until they acknowledge her as a rival. What a pain. Curse you, Shino's bar. Where in the world did you go? How very unsportsmanlike of you not to show up just because my tacos are in perfect form. And what's with that roasted chestnut stand that showed up instead? His handiwork is still lousy, but his freshly roasted chestnuts are attracting a lot of customers. This is unforgivable. I won't give up until this is the #1 spot in Riverside. Desu wa? Oh, hello there. We're just about to start Sunday school. Hehe, kids from both the Middle East and around the neighborhood come here. They're all good kids, so I hope they grow up peacefully without worrying about race. Now then, let's do our best again today. Today we're learning about the culture and history of our neighboring country, Elzheim. I'm not from the Middle East, but I have a lot of friends from there like Kirulu and Rollo. I like this class because I get to hear lots of interesting stories. I'll make sure to take notes so I can review with them later. You, come here. The Principality of Elzheim is a traditional nation with a long history to the south of the Republic. They've always been on good terms with the Republic. Come to think of it, His Highness the Crown Prince seems to visit the capital a lot. Hehe, it's a country that's familiar to us, too. I did my homework today. I usually forget, but Rooney came to tell me this morning. Thanks to him, I didn't forget. I don't know if it's right, though. Hehehe, Miss Kira's classes are always fun. In Elzheim, there aren't many priestesses who have such exciting classes. I've gotten used to the Republic, and I have friends here. I always look forward to Sunday school. Welcome to the Septian Temple. Here you can worship in the Middle Eastern style. It's a different style from Western style churches, but the faith is the same. This is the diversity of the Septian Church. Yes, Adios, the goddess of the sky, is also worshipped in the Middle East as the winged goddess Alusha, and in the East as the Heavenly Mother. There are quite a few citizens from the Middle East in the capital, so they must rely on this temple. Haha, it is as you say. You two seem to be quite knowledgeable. Knowing each other's cultures and styles will allow us to cooperate better. In that sense, I'd like to encourage those who are not familiar with the Middle Eastern style to come here freely. So much happened last year. That's why many people come here to pray. Especially due to the Krail village tragedy. We also took in an orphan child for a while. Even to this day, it still casts a dark shadow over people's hearts. However, with the support of Elzheim and Valis, a reconstruction fund has been established. I don't know when it'll happen, but I'd like to help them move forward little by little. Downey, why did you oversleep on a day like this? And I can't believe you left your car here. I can't just show up on the day of a sacred Z1 race without washing my car, right? Don't worry, Hyades. If we hurry, we can still make it just in time. Jeez, could you please hurry? Yo, Pops, you working hard? Man, huh? How's that tune-up from last time? The suspension's a lot stronger now. Yeah, thanks to you, it's very stable. Just as expected from you, old man. Customizing a car isn't enough, especially your Nightbreaker. It's got power and custom parts. If you're gonna tinker with it, be careful and pay attention to detail. Huh, got it. I see you've been here before too, young lady. Well, if you have any car-related problems, let me know. Yes, thank you very much. What, you know old man Bradley too? Yes, back from when I was working on a certain case before. He's a skilled and reliable person. Yeah, since he originally worked for Ingrid, he's pretty knowledgeable, so you can rely on him. Still, that Unifa. She's taking a break from her part-time job during a busy time. Oh, that reminds me. Today she's at the Grand Circuit. Good grief. Whatever she wants to do is her own business. I hope she doesn't start making a fuss about wanting new parts again. Matakoi. I'm gonna lose weight for sure. Then I'm gonna get a good boyfriend this year. Or so I thought, but then, strangely enough, I found someone I was interested in. Wait, no. Rhodey is my friend. Yes, he's just a friend. I mean, sure, I want to get to know him better, but I don't want to be a bother. Looks like Rhodey went shopping on his bike again today. No. I need to focus on running right now.
Yo, 邪魔するぜ。
こんにちは、ベルモッティさん。
いらっしゃい。二人とも時々飲みに来てくれてるけど、一緒にっていうのは久しぶりね。やだ。まさかデートかしら？もうなんで私に黙ってたのよ。いけず。
違いますから。
勝手に色めき立ってんじゃねえよ。店を開けたところみたいだな。ちょうどいい。話を聞かせてもらえねえか。
例の事件についてね。いいわ。座ってちょうだい。私もちょっと気になることがあってね。例の映像なら金慶度君づてで私のところにも回ってきたわ。とんでもないことになってきたわね。噂になってた猟奇殺人鬼がまさかあんな。
For some reason, the Guild and the CID seem to be watching you, Van. I wonder if it has something to do with what happened in Tharbat a while back, or the strange events that happened behind the scenes in the capital. It's a little complicated. I can't talk about it too much since it involves other things besides me. Might be a bit selfish of me to ask for your help. Well, it's fine. Even in the underworld there's a fine line, right? But you can talk to me whenever you like. We're friends after all, Van. Or Madi. My bad, I owe you. So about the incident 3 days ago. It happened in Riverside, so of course I've been looking into it too. It turns out that it happened just about the same time as the trouble that happened at my shop. Trouble? My bar's Orbital-related equipment suddenly stopped working. The Orbital lights, of course, but also the refrigerator and jukebox, all at the same time. Thanks to that, it caused a bit of an uproar here, apart from the incident. That's unnatural. Each Orbman is supposed to operate independently from others. Doesn't make sense for them all to stop to stop at once. As long as there's no outside interference like what happened in Liberl a long time ago. It was very brief, so it wasn't particularly newsworthy. When I checked, it looked like there was a similar orbital power outage in the area. I don't know how it's connected, but something stinks, don't you think? Yeah, definitely something to keep in mind.
助かるぜ、ベルモッティ。この借りはまたいずれな。
もう水臭いこと言わないで。私たちの仲じゃない。エレインちゃんにも世話になってるし、最大限サポートさせてもらうから。
頼もしいです。
Teehee, even so, I'm still deeply moved. I heard about your situation, and there were times when I was worried about when you guys would make up. From the looks of it, it seems like you're fine now. Good luck with your investigation, too. Ah, don't make fun of me.
ご注文をどうぞ。もう行っちゃうの？さてと。
Okay. Oops. I can't think of anything. It's too hard to draw battle scenes in the first place. Why am I drawing boys' comics? Miss Kokona, please hang in there. Crap, she's having her usual fit. You're our most popular comic book artist right now. Please, just a rough draft will do. Ah, that's right. A new chapter. Yeah, let's just pretend a new chapter is starting. Bravery Legends will begin its underground arc in the next issue. So I need to gather material. It's on hiatus for a while, that's all. Miss Kokona, you're that resolved. Understood. I'll do everything in my power to support you. Huh? I think it'll be faster to gather material with 2 people than 1. Come on, Miss Kokona, where should we search? Miss Kokona is a very successful artist for popular comic books, for a popular comic series in a boys' magazine. Her pen name is masculine, so there aren't many people who know who she is. Please keep Miss Kokona's identity a secret, you two. Cronin, you're pretty stifling. If you help me too much, I'll be in trouble too. Don't worry, Miss Kokona, let's do our best to gather material. Looks like I can take a break, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to slack off properly. Fishing really is the best. I wonder what kind of fish I'll be able to catch today. Wonder what kind of fish we'll be able to catch today. It's great that you're humming and having fun, but don't accidentally fall into the river again, okay? Wow, it's rare to see young people fishing. Huh? Are you guys interested in fishing too? Actually, I can tell that you two are experienced fishers, you know. Just kidding. I'm just a beginner who woke up to fishing thanks to Makino's influence. Oh, but I'm sure you have some fishing experience, Van. When we were kids, you used to invite Renee and me to do it all the time. I guess something like that happened. Even as an adult, I do it from time to time. But I haven't done it for a while lately. Huh? What a waste! If you start again, you'll definitely have fun. Oh, right. Actually, my grandpa runs a fishing tackle store. He gave me some extra fishing gear. I can't use it, so I'll give it to you, mister. Sorry, but even if you give me something this nice, it doesn't mean I'm gonna fish, you know. It's fine, it's fine. Just keep it for when you feel like it. And we post the fish we catch on social media. We're doing it under the account name Fishing Love. Social media, it's like a community space on the Orbalnet. I hear it's popular these days for people with similar tastes to get together and post all sorts of things. There seem to be active fishing groups in the Empire and Liberl. In the Republic, it might be perceived as something of a hobby aimed at experts. Unfortunately, that's how it is. That's part of the reason why I'm always happy to have more fishing buddies. If you don't mind, I'd be happy if you joined us as a fishing buddy, mister. Oh well, I'll take these then. Fishing, huh? Maybe I should try it again. Ah, by the way, your name is Van, right? Nice to meet you, Van. If you're interested, please check out our social media account. It looks like Shannon's already recognized you as a fellow fishing buddy. By the way, Grandpa's shop is in Center Marsh. If you want additional fishing gear, go take a peek at his shop. Yeah, got it.
現場はあそこね。
ちょうど警部たちがいるな。話を聞いてみるか。
お疲れ様、アルビス君。
警部殿もご苦労さんだ。
レインさん、今日は非番じゃ。ってお前は。
裏解決や。何の用だ。
釣れないね。ただの野獣馬さ。永久遊撃士の仕事ぶりの見学ついでにね。
エレインさん、どうしてオフにこんなやつと二人で？
ん？オフだけど少し調べたいことができてね。ちょっと事情があって同行してもらってるの。大丈夫よ。私が一緒にいる以上、遊撃士規約に反する行為はさせないから。
いえ、そういうことじゃなくて。
ま、心中察するぜ。
察するな！
I took part in the investigation of the crime scene before my day off. But would you allow me to examine it again? Naturally, you're concerned about the Hercules case. Fine. It's a request from none other than an A rank. Most of the crime scene has been cleaned up, though. Arkwright, let's hear your opinion just in case. Say no more, Inspector. Geez, this way. That's a crazy bloodstain. It's been 3 days since the incident. Looks like you couldn't get rid of it. It was a pretty bad scene. There were 3 victims. All their bodies had unusual injuries. Crushed by tremendous power and forcibly torn apart. That's the impression I got. I've seen a few murder scenes in my life, but I've never seen one that bad. It was an inhumane crime, no matter how you look at it. Let's see. Were the victims identified? We determined from the few remaining belongings that they were organized criminals. We haven't found any evidence that they had any kind of dealings with the culprit, though. After the dispute, the trail ends, huh? No wonder the investigation is so difficult. This is... By the way, were there only 3 victims at the scene? What? There's some kind of mark here. Oops. Looks like some kind of scuff mark. But what in the world? It's hard to tell, but there's blood. There's still a little bit of it left along the tracks. Two. It's probably from another victim who fled the scene. While their friends were being killed by the culprit, they fled to the tracks in a panic, or something like that. Wait, another person? Weren't all the victims killed? How could you possibly know that? Well, it's just a little trick. The ran away on the tracks thing is a theory, but the thing about the blood is probably right. I'll send it to forensics right away. If there's a survivor, there'll be a very important witness. I feel awkward about stirring things up. You say that like you're ashamed. Never thought we'd find signs of a survivor. Traces of a blind spot that was overlooked during the investigation. That's technology from Rosette, isn't it? Yeah, that reminds me. You were exchanging info with her during the last incident, weren't you? I was asked to do another test before she left for home at the end of the year. I've been using it here and there. At this rate, it looks like they'll be able to do a full launch. Well, whatever. Thanks to that, we found an important clue. Let's keep investigating. Riverside seems good. Next up is the 12th District, Grand Circuit. There's another area there related to the case. Let's head there when we're done here. It annoys me to use your opinion as a reference since you're not a police officer. But I appreciate the valuable info you provided. We'll quickly analyze the bloodstain and reconstruct the crime scene from back then. Maybe this will shed some light on this difficult case. How could there be a survivor? If that's true, we have to find them. I'll get in touch with Hazel and all the bracers. Yes, please do. Also, Spriggan, I appreciate your help, but don't flatter yourself, okay? This doesn't mean I approve of you. Yeah. The crime scene is around here. There's no need to go any further. The Grand Circuit. As a car enthusiast, do you come here often? I come to watch the races from time to time since 4 SPGs get posted here. There should be an exhibition race held today for the contestants for the Grand Prix. I read about it a bit in the Tyrell News. I heard Maxim Lugan has his heart set on getting first place. Well, even if he's a degenerate, he's still the champion. I'm sure this race will be pretty exciting. Still, I can't imagine anyone dying in a crowded place like this. The incident happened 2 weeks ago, at the beginning of this month. The scene of the crime was a back alley a little ways off. It's been a while, so it might be hard to find a clue like in Riverside. Well, let's take a look at the crime scene. That'll be on the street on the left. Let's go there right away. Z1 cars. They're always so beautiful to look at. Form, born from the pursuit of speed. This is the ultimate functional beauty. When it comes to vehicles, trains are the best. I collect models because I've always thought that. Looking at it like this, the Z1 model is pretty cool too. But my allowance is pretty limited. What should I do? If nothing else, it was a given that I'd eventually take over the Etiwis company. So what's with this mess? Grandfather's downfall may have been unavoidable, but even father was dismissed from the board of directors. I believe this guy is the grandson of former President Dartier of the Etiwis company. He's the one who lost his position along with my father in the Aeration incident. The grandson of someone like that is in a place like this. I wonder if he's getting some work experience or something. Well, I don't know his reasons, but I guess that's probably it. What confuses me the most is that my uncle was named president of the company. What's this I've been friendly with immigrant groups from the beginning stuff? This is the first time I've heard that. Haha, but Lucio doesn't look good in a suit. Don't say that, he's doing his best. Yeah, even though Lucio's in this situation, the High Blood's bond is indestructible. For what it's worth, he's our only leader. Huh, you're right. We have to support him as his gang.
そうらしいわね。今回の調査からはちょっと外れそうだけど。
Welcome to the Grand Circuit's famous Ferris wheel. The main point of interest here is the view over the racetrack. If you're interested, I can always show you around. I'm interested. Who in the world are you going to invite to ride it with you? No matter what anyone says, Red Star is the best. No, Ingrid is more wonderful. No, it's gotta be Etiwis. After all, they're the strongest. Would you like to buy a ticket? But that won't be necessary. Today's race is an exhibition. The venue is also open to the public free of charge. Please take this opportunity to enjoy Z1 racing to your heart's content. We need to take a look at the crime scene first. The number of visitors is crazy today, probably because they're letting people in for free. I'll put more effort into security than usual. Man, I'm so glad we made it on time. I thought we were done for because of the traffic. But I had no idea that you'd take us on a back road like that. Who in the world are you, driver? Brother, you give me too much credit. I carry your hopes and dreams on the best path and at the best speed, brother. Just a taxi driver with a little bit of that style, baby. It's destiny that you got in my car this time. If you ever need anything else, you can always count on me, brother. It's so cool. Oh, brother. It's been a while, and the ace of the guild is with you. Oh, but I won't pry, okay? Brother, sword maiden, if either you ever need a ride, don't hesitate to ask.
さてと。
クライミングウォールか。楽しそうね。もう少し高さがあればいいのだけど。
いやいや、十分高いだろ。お前の運動能力を基準にしてもな。
So, bouldering is the sports version of rock climbing, huh? Is it really something even someone with no confidence in their endurance can enjoy? Bouldering is available here. We welcome those who are confident in their physical strength as well as those who aren't. Why don't you enjoy sweating it out with a plan tailored to your individual fitness level? How good it is to drink beer while listening to the sound of Z1 cars driving by. Sound of race cars competing to be the fastest. It's the best background music ever. On a fine day like today, it's best to chug beer in the middle of the day. What do you say, you two? If you stop by, I'll give you a freebie. Wahaha! As much as I'd like to. Well, we'll have to get a drink here some other time. I envy race queens because they all have great figures. I'm sure they work hard behind the scenes, but I can't help but admire them. What's this? Hey, what's with the weird stuff showing up out of nowhere? Why is there something like this in the city? You don't think it's dangerous, do you? No, I don't smell anything bad. Looks like some kind of gadget with an orbital lock. I might be able to handle this level of protection. Well, what are you going to do? I got a trick from Marduk, so I'll give it a try. Ooh, Sepith. Not an amber. Different New Game Plus. I see. So it's a hacking system that uses a hollow avatar. Seems to be a function unique to your hollow, though. Yeah, it's like a virtual protected space, and you follow a specific procedure to unlock it. I've never tried it before, but I'm glad it worked out. Your trick surprised me again. I hope you don't use it for illegal activities. Anyway, why is there something like this here? I don't know. Looks like it was put here with the goal of it being unlocked. Well, at least it doesn't look dangerous. If I find one again, I might give it another try. So casual about it, too. About though. This is the back alley. It's disguised as a construction site. It's part of the CID's regulation of information. Officially, it was only reported that there was a shooting incident after a skirmish between gangsters. Just like in Riverside, an unidentified, brutally murdered corpse was discovered here. There's a lot of people around, so I guess I can't force my way in. In the first place, if it's been 2 weeks, evidence from the crime scene will be hard to find. Let's just go and ask around. It's a place with lots of people coming and going. Maybe someone can tell us what happened back then. That might be a good idea. Let's get going. By the way, Yume and Paulette are here too, right? Yeah, let's check on them too.
エキシビションレースは確か無料開放されていたわね。
ああ、そろそろ大詰めのはずだが。
Z1 グランプリ決勝への前哨戦を見事に制しました。
It's so intense. I sometimes hear it on the radio and see it on the street TVs. Well, seeing it live is on a whole other level. Still, the champion's in top form. He's getting better and better. Heard there's some promising young guy who's rapidly growing and standing out this year. It means this year's Grand Prix race will be worth watching. I'm starting to get interested too. Anyway, once the audience calms down, let's hear what they have to say. I'd like Ingrid to win the championship this year. But just as you'd expect from Edouis and Maxim, would they give up that position so easily? As one of the team's engineers, I have to work even harder. That's Maxim for you. There's no doubt he's going to win again this year. I don't know about that. I think it's possible that Ingrid's new rising star will get an upset victory. Leno's team has been in a slump for years. The team was out of the running for the championship early this year too. But I tend to root for the underdog. I expect great things from them in the future. My dream is to become a racer. Someday I'll join Grandpa's favorite Leno team and lift up a trophy. Maxim's nickname is the Red Shooting Star. He used to be part of Red Star. But now he's the star behind Edouis' big leap forward. As a Red Star race queen, I naturally can't accept him. Everyone, what did you think of the spectacular race from Edouis Racing's Maxim Lugan? At this rate, Edouis would be the winner. Please cheer him on as much as you can. Maxim's skills are as good as ever. Aslan coming in second place here is a huge improvement. A racer thrives when he has a rival, after all. I'm sure it'll be a good stimulus for Maxim, too. Man, that was awesome. I didn't get to see the first half because of Downey, though. But of course, first place went to Maxim. He's really skilled. I admire him. Gah, so cool! Seeing a Z1 car up close makes me fall in love. Oh no, my blood is boiling. Hey, Hyades, let's go for a drive after this. What? Downey, please don't drive too fast. Ooh, this is the best. My heart is pounding. Van, you think so too, right? Wait, huh? Van's here? So you're here too, Van. That close cornering was awesome. Well, I only saw the last part, but it was a good final stretch, wasn't it? That competitive spirit in that situation is just like the Red Shooting Star. And by the way, are you on a date? She's really beautiful. Yeah, but I feel like I've seen her somewhere before. It's work. It's work. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong. I'm pretty sure they're Van's friends who are on a street racing team. They helped us out during that incident, so they don't seem like bad kids. Lately, a Middle Eastern racer named Aslan has been growing like crazy. Looks like he was one step short of Maxim Lugan after all. Well, there's still time before the Grand Prix finals, so who knows what'll happen. Hello. My name is Unifa. I'm sorry to interrupt your date, but would you like to watch the award ceremony with us? Thank you, but we still have something to do. I'll give you my impressions of the race after I finish up with work.
何？今まで積み重ねてきたものとファンの皆さんの応援のおかげさ。この勝利を捧げるよ。観客席の天使たちにね。
やれやれ。マシンに乗ってる間はチャンピオンなんだが
な。マリエルさんも頑張っているわね。
バンも来てたの？ってあれ、エレインちゃんだ。
こんにちは、ゆめちゃん。ポーレットさんも。
こんにちは。珍しい組み合わせでもないのかしら。
ああ、ちょっとした仕事でな。
最後の方しか見られませんでしたが、すごいレースでしたね。
マクシムのおじさん、すごかったね。ビューンって超速かった。
ビューンって。
ま、レース場じゃ右に出る者はいねえな。今年は手強いライバル候補もいるし、本戦はまだわからねえだろうが。
そうね。あとは頑張りと集中力次第でしょ。今日みたいに妙に観客席を意識しすぎていると難しいかしら。
手厳しいね。
ゆめ、本戦も見る。おじさんを応援してあげないと。
マクシムさんも100人力でしょうね。
ここでスポンサーを代表してこの方から記念カップが授与されます。エルザイム広告ジータースマール工場殿下。
おめでとうございます、ルーガン選手。実に見事なレースでしたね。決勝でのご活躍も楽しみにしています。
光栄です、麗しのプリンセス。
あのお姉ちゃん、お姫様なんだ。
エルザイム皇太子シェリド殿下の妹君か。
へえ、今回のレースに広告が出資してるのは聞いてたが。ああ、妹君がいらっしゃるんでしたね。だいぶ年が離れた。
これがまた私の立つ背がなくなるくらい頭の切れる娘でね。王位継承予定ながら不甲斐ない兄を支えようと何かと口を出してくる始末さ。
確かまだ17、8歳だったか。聞いてた通り兄貴よりしっかりしてそうだな。
チャンピオンのレースを間近に見られたのはまさしく強行でした。特に最後のデッドヒートは胸躍るようで、あのパーフェクトドライバー2の名シーンが蘇るようでしたね。
あの映画も見ていただけましたか。重ねて光栄の至りです。ポーレットたちへの絶好のアピールチャンス。いやー、当時のオファーはまさしく運命的でした。演じたマックス選手も僕に通じるところがありまして。
それは興味深いお話ですね。何でも全てのレースシーンがノンスタントで撮影されたとか。映画産業と Z1 レースを進行する我が国としてはぜひ3のロケ地としての名乗りを。
はあ、なんだこの熱量とオーラは。
公女殿下も含めて改めてインタビューさせていただければ。長くなりそうだし、私たちはこの辺で失礼するわね。
おう、夕方の仕込みもあんだろうしな。ね
えママ、夢観覧車になりたいな。
ちょっとだけよ。それじゃあね、バンさんたち。
はい、お気をつけて。
さてと、面倒だが俺たちはもう少し付き合っていくか。
ええ、せっかくだしマリエルさんにも話を聞いておきたいところね。
ポーレットたちは？
あれ、あそこにいるのは。兄様から聞いていた。
After the award ceremony, they approached Mariel. They settled down outside the beer garden to talk.
いやー、奇遇ですね、バンさんにエレインさん。まさかお二人で観戦に来てたなんて思いませんでしたけど。
いろいろと事情があってね。それについての話をしたくて。でもその前に最近頑張ってるみたいね。
お前さんが俗っぽいレースの取材を精力的にやってるなんてな。政治記者志望とか言ってなかったか？
今年からどんどん仕事の幅を広げていきたいなと思ってまして、あの人の背中に追いつくためにも、いつか乗り越えていくためにも、今はとにかく精進あるのみですから。
そうかい。ま、やりたいことが見えてんなら俺から言うことは何もねえ。せいぜいやるだけやってみるといい。あいつの背中に恥じねえようにな。
私も応援しているわ、マリエルさん。同じく道半ばの身としてもね。
はい、ありがとうございます。ところでお二人が動いている事情っていうのは？そっちもスクープの匂いがプンプンしますけど。
プンプンしますけど。
ああ、改めてお前さんにも話を聞かせてもらうか。
They tell her about the murders taking place in the shadows of the capital. So that rumor was true after all. With the police and the CID blocking information, I've been chasing after it on my own. Huh, so you sniffed it all, out already, huh? That makes things easier. Do you have any information you can share with us?
その、もしかするとなんですけど、私、犯人に遭遇したことあるかもしれません。
Huh? What did you just say? Is it true that you ran into them? I don't know for sure. Well, I don't know why, I don't understand why they voice... why did they do that? Voiced, 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 voiced. Not voiced, not voiced, not voiced, not voiced. Voiced, voiced, not voiced. It's so strange. I don't know for sure. Maybe that's just what I think. 2 weeks ago, I was on my way back from a trip to the racetrack to cover the final qualifying round for the Z1 race. That day, my orbital camera suddenly broke, so I had to hurry to get it fixed. As a shortcut, I went down a back alley I don't usually use. They were wearing a black coat and a hat pulled low over their eyes. I think it was a man. I couldn't make out his face, but there was a strange air about him. The moment I ran into him, I couldn't move a single step. While I was standing there, he walked straight past me. When I turned around, he was no longer there. The next morning, I heard that a body was found near that back alley. The police made a statement that it was from an accidental orbital gun discharge between gang members. I just couldn't accept that, so I've been gathering information when I wasn't working. Can't believe you ran into the culprit around the same time of that incident. Man, I'm surprised you're safe. You're a very unlucky girl. I heard that the victims are all guys from the government and the underworld. And I figured that out too and did some research on the unidentified victim. And then the name of a prominent team came up. I think it was called Desire or something like that. I've heard that name. I had a 4SPG involved in them before. They're a gang that was active in the capital. They were also connected to Almada. I hear they've been causing trouble all over the place since the end of the year. Yes, they've caused violent incidents, committed fraud, and been involved in underworld jobs. In that sense, the guild has been watching them too. Lately, they've been quiet for some reason. Perhaps... maybe someone from their team got caught up in the incident? Thinking about it that way, it makes a lot of sense. Huh, I can't say for sure yet. Anyway, don't poke your nose in things for a while. If you screw up, I wouldn't be surprised if you got killed. Please don't say that. I'm trying my best not to think about it. But I understand. From now on, I'll just stay on the edge of danger. Hey now. We really need to solve this case quickly, for many reasons. The survivor from the Riverside incident and that Desire gang, huh? What do you think? It's only natural to assume they're both related to the incident. 2 weeks ago, their buddy was killed in the back alley here. They started chasing the culprit to get payback, but in the end they were killed in Riverside 3 days ago. It's just a hunch, but I can almost see it playing out that way. I don't know for sure, but I think I know a place worth checking out. Wait, do you mean you know where they are? The guild has been gathering information on them since they've been committing crimes for a while now. There have been eyewitness reports of their members being seen around the 9th district for a while now. The 9th District. Center Marsh, huh? There's probably a place nearby that they use as a foothold for their activities. It's worth checking out. Alright, now that that's decided, let's go. Since I'm here, I think I'll finish up the interview I just wrapped up. I'm going to chase after that incident again in my own way. I'm not the same person I used to be who carelessly got attacked by a giant drone. This time I'll do my best not to cause trouble for you and the others, Van. Well, she's definitely more reliable than last year, but I'm still a little worried. Hehe, looks like Yume had fun, and this was a nice break. Van, Elaine, looks like you're still working, but please don't push yourselves too hard, okay? Yeah. Paulette, you guys take care too. We'll stop by your restaurant again soon. Z1 was amazing, and Mr. Maxim was cool too. I was worried about him because he's always so uncool when he comes to the restaurant. He was decent today, so I'll have to cheer for him next time. That's the kind of comment that would make the champion cry for joy if he heard it. But, well, that's fine, isn't it? It seems he was able to show his pride as a professional. This place is always so crowded. It's the largest market in the capital, after all. But there's also a lot of trouble, though. To think you and I would come here together again. Huh. I remember coming here to buy supplies for the student council. Even though I wasn't a member, that bastard Renee pushed work on me without a care in the world. I don't think you were an outsider after helping out so much. Haha. Let's look for those Desire guys. Yes, let's gather information right away. Something smells a little. I'll check the bulletin board just in case. This is Center Marsh, as expected of a place called the Capital's Kitchen. But I won't give up. I'll do whatever it takes to sell the vegetables my whole family put their hearts and souls into growing. Oh. Scarf. This dude got a scarf? Wait, who? Leonardo. Nope. Oh, it's you. But how did I miss you? Welcome to my variety shop. Some of the clothes here are original brands that I designed myself. You should definitely buy some before I become famous someday and they go for a premium. Purchasing weapons and armor. Switching characters in shops. Oops. Lashkar, are you okay? You're not working too hard, are you? Kinda. I told you, you don't need to worry about me. Besides, you don't have to come all the way here just because it's your lunch break. Well, that's true, but I just stopped by to pick up something I forgot at the apartment, so don't mind me. These two are from Krail Village. I've seen the young girl a few times at the repair shop and the weapon shop. I think the boy was aiming to become a bracer, wasn't he? Lashkar, he got some clerical work experience with us. I hear they're living together in a nearby apartment now. So they're helping each other out as members of the same village, huh? That's a big deal at their age. Yes, it really is. If you need anything, just let your big sis know. I'll come right over. Yeah, I get it, so let me get back to work. I only have things here I'm satisfied with. Not only vegetables, but also part-timers. For someone his age, Lashkar's got a lot of spirit. He may work himself a little too hard, but he's worth taking care of, too. Old man Romain from the vegetable shop. He's also the market manager of the marsh or something, yeah? Yes, I hear he's Yes, I hear he's a devoted man who is trusted by those around him. Yo, if it isn't the Spriggan. Come to check out some weapon parts again? Yeah, I'll take a quick look. A hardware store that's well connected with the underworld and also handles weapons depending on its customers. Looks like the rumors are true. You're an A-rank bracer, aren't you? I mean, of course I've got a license to sell them. If you need any, I can sell them to you too. In that case, I might have to do that. Like I said, all the weapons I carry here are legal. In order to reduce the trouble I have to deal with, I choose who I do business with, though. Well, feel free to take a look at anything else I've got. That request I put behind the bulletin board, will he really get it? Well, I guess I'll just have to wait and believe. I wonder, is this about a 4SPG? Probably. Let's go check out the bulletin board. The records in this store are my hobby. My husband and I are both old-fashioned, but we've always liked trendy things. I get a lot of energy from being exposed to young people's sensibilities. This is a used bookstore, but we do carry some new books. We also deal in the latest board games since it's a hobby of mine. Well, feel free to take a look. A salmon of this size for this price. This certainly is a bargain. The salmon from Trout's shop are fresher and fattier. It's a toss-up between size and quality. My dad is what they call a stay-at-home dad. Some kids make fun of my dad staying at home, but they don't understand how hard it is to be a stay-at-home dad. Despite all that, he plays with me and he makes really good food. He's the best dad I could ever ask for. Oh. I sell alcoholic beverages from various regions of the Republic as well as foreign countries. I have a particularly large selection of Eastern alcohol. I also carry a small selection of alcohol from the Far East. If you're in the market for rare alcohol, please stop by and take a look. You don't have alcohol. Let's see. One plain one and one with berry sauce. Yeah, just a sec. Huh, this looks like a pretty popular bakery, doesn't it? Well, yeah, I know this place. Looks crowded, so I guess I'll come back later. I'm getting it ready now, so just a sec. I'm really looking forward to it.
そうね。貿易も年々盛んになっているし、仕事とはいえ、またこうして回るのも悪くないわね。よければおいで。
Mom's passion for fruit is incredible. She's a top-notch connoisseur and salesman. What we value most is what's on the inside rather than what's on the outside. I know there are some misshapen ones and damaged ones mixed in, but you can't go wrong with the taste, and they're reasonably priced. Come over and take a look. All our fruit is sweet and delicious. Today's special is these bananas. 1 bunch for 10 mira and 2 bunches for 18 mira. If you want 3 bunches, take them for 24 mira. They're so cheap, it's a steal. If you don't buy them now, then when will you? Buy now before you regret it. You're so assertive. I can't help but want to buy some. Today's special is these bananas. Don't hesitate. Come on, buy some, buy some.
何でも言ってちょうだいな。またいつでもおいで。
How are you, Sabrina? Ah, Elaine. Thank you very much for always visiting my shop. You're wearing your plain clothes today, aren't you? Are you here on a date by any chance? No, I'm just helping him with some work. Van introduces himself while handing her his business card. This is what I do. If you're acquainted with Elaine, then I'd be happy to give you advice on whatever you might need. I see. A Spriggan, huh? I've heard the rumors. Thank you very much. A Spriggan, huh? I've heard the rumors. Well then, if I need anything, I'll be counting on you.
ご注文は何でしょうか。ありがとうございました。
Making sales isn't easy, but this is the best place to be. There aren't only daily necessities here, but also rare and tasty things. Now then, I'm gonna buy a special treat as a reward for myself before I go home. First thing Peggy ever said in her life. Wasn't mommy or daddy. It was welcome. And even though she's only 6 years old, she's still doing a splendid job at helping me with my work. Where else can you find such a smart and caring daughter? Only here. Welcome to Trout Fishmonger. We've got some nice salmon here. The oil in it is on another level. Come on, buy some, buy some. What a cute sales girl. Yeah, she's got quite a voice too. She even puts adults to shame. All of my products are top-notch. If you're not going to buy any, don't touch them so casually. The man looks quite dull, but you seem to be quite the lady, young woman. Hehehe, I'd love for you to become a regular customer of mine. She's got quite the attitude, but I'm sure she's a connoisseur in her own right. It's not that I don't smell the mirror on you, but I can't help but feel like you wouldn't pay well. That said, anyone is a good customer as long as they pay. If you're interested, you may talk to me anytime. Gifts. Oh, if it isn't Shino. So you're open here today, huh? I've heard rumors about a traveling bar that's been popular lately. I'm very grateful. This is all thanks to my regulars. Are you two off? No, I'm wearing casual clothes, but we're taking care of a little bit of work. I'd like to wrap it up before it gets dark, though. I see. Well then, please take these. It's just a little freebie. Good luck with your work. That's very thoughtful of you. I'll gladly take it. Thank you. I'll stop by again after work. Yes, I'm looking forward to that too. There really are a lot of shops here in Center Marsh. A lot of lively people pass by here, so I'm using them as a reference. You're trying out all sorts of different clientele at different times and places, huh? You seem sharper every time I see you, so the day when you surpass Bermati might come soon. No, I still have a long way to go. Bermati is one of my goals, though. He was a runner-up in the bartender tournament last year, wasn't he? That's certainly a good goal. Just as I thought. It really is expensive if you come at the wrong time. Now then, what should I do? A little familiar with him, but I don't think I should get in his way. If you want to eat delicious meat dishes from the Middle East, you can't go wrong with our stall. My top recommendation. It's undeniably camel meat kebabs. We're very picky about our spices, too. I guarantee you'll be hooked.
ご注文は何かな？ありがとうね。
さて。ごちそうさん。ごちそうさん。
I'm very particular about the origin of our beans, and we offer our customers a recommended drink that suits them best. Some customers may feel intimidated when I say this, but basically, coffee is a luxury item. And the point is that everyone can enjoy it in their own way. The amount of sugar in milk, the way you drink it, and so on vary widely, and there is no right way. So please, feel free to enjoy yourself. I'd be happy to be of assistance. You're very particular, but you're flexible at the same time. Hehe, no wonder this restaurant is so popular. I'm very particular about the origin of our beans, and we offer our customers a recommended drink that suits them best. Please take your time and enjoy the supreme bliss that coffee brings.
ようこそおいでくださいました。今後ともどうかごひいきに。
食った食った。
Having coffee black really is the only way to do it. I don't know how anyone could put milk or sugar in this perfect drink. I don't think I'll ever be able to understand this old man. Having coffee as a latte really is the only way to do it. I don't know how anyone could ever drink it black. Depends on the dessert set, but generally I agree. Having it unsweetened isn't bad, but in that case, I'd probably choose black tea then. Welcome to Waltham, sir. We're not only a cafe, but also a place to roast coffee beans. Please don't hesitate to place an order. Meow. Meow. So this is the boss cat who's using the marsh as his territory, huh? I've seen him a few times, but he's quite dignified. Huh? You're that guy from before. Ah, that's right. I accepted a request from you in Krail Village before. If I'm not mistaken, you wanted me to get your bike back from a bike thief. Yeah, you really helped me out back then. Come to think of it, I remember hearing about that from Alvis, who went to Krail that day. Sorry to hear you had to take care of my grandson. No, I only did it because I accepted his request. By the way, I was just talking to a couple girls in Riverside who like to fish. They suddenly shoved a fishing rod in my face. What's your relationship with them? Ah, actually, Makino is my cousin. In other words, I have 2 grandchildren. Shannon is a friend of hers. All 3 of them are cute kids who love fishing. They certainly had a lot of enthusiasm. Yes, the two of them really did look like modern-day kids. Please take good care of the fishing rod you got from Makino and Shannon. If you want to customize it, you should definitely bring it here. Fishing and fishing tackle parts.
満足したなら何よりじゃ。
さて。
Looks like there's a 4 SPG here. A baked sweets shop's bad reputation. There's a bad rumor going around about Chateau de Dan, a baked sweets shop that's been getting a lot of attention lately. As a fellow worker of the same marsh, I cannot overlook this. Would you be willing to give me some advice? Please come to my baked sweets shop, Kenny, in Center Marsh. Kenny. To-do list. There are a lot of things written on the bulletin board. I've already picked up the 4 SPG. Yo, were you the Kenny from the baked sweet shop who put in that request? Yes, so you must be the Spriggan. I feel like I've seen that woman over there before. I get that a lot, but you must have me confused with someone who looks like me. I'm just collaborating with the Spriggan. More importantly, can you tell us about your request? Yes, that's right. First of all, do you two know Chateau de Dan? I didn't know about it until I saw your request. Chateau de Dan, a baked sweet shop that just opened in the marsh at the end of last year. Some people say it's hard to stop by there because the owner is a delinquent. The taste can't be beat, so rumor has it that it's slowly gaining popularity. That said, I haven't tasted it yet. You really know your stuff. It seems you really are a sweets lover. By the way, do you know about my shop? Yeah, I believe you opened at the same time as Chateau de Dan, right? I haven't been able to check yours out yet, but I've been meaning to come back and buy something sometime. Thank you very much. Anyway, about this bad rumor about Chateau de Dan. This is the first I'm hearing about it. What kind of rumor is it? It's kind of hard to say this out loud. They say that Chateau de Dan uses spoiled ingredients. Spoiled ingredients? Well, I guess it depends on how spoiled they are. Still, it doesn't seem like there's been any food poisoning or anything. There seem to be a few comments here and there that the flavor of his baked sweets are a little odd. I see. I'm afraid if we leave this issue unresolved, the credibility of the marsh as a whole will be at stake. Not to mention we're competitors who started baked sweet shops at the same time. That's why I just couldn't turn a blind eye. I want to find some evidence and convince the owner Dan not to use spoiled ingredients. If you consulted with the police or the guild, it would probably be made public without question. So you're saying you want to rely on the Spriggan because you want to take care of it in private? Exactly. Would you please help me out? Well, yeah, I understand what's going on, but... Yes, it's hard to imagine doing something like that with all the attention on him. It's possible he's only doing it to a certain limit to keep the cost of ingredients down. It's not uncommon for popular shops to skimp on all sorts of costs in order to make a profit. As someone who's been keeping an eye on Chateau de Dan, this is a matter of interest to me. Two. LGC alignment. Would you like to take on this 4 SPG request? I'll officially accept this request. I know a lot about Center Marsh and not just sweets. Leave the investigation to us. We will not disappoint you. Thank you very much. I look forward to working with you. Now then, let's start by getting information from people who seem to know a lot about the marsh. If I remember correctly, the market manager here is Old Man Romaine from the vegetable shop. Yes, I'm sure the market manager knows something about this. Also, I'd like to hear what Sabrina from her food truck might have to say. She buys a lot of ingredients from the marsh, so she knows a lot of people. She helps me out a lot when I'm gathering information around here. Ha! In that case, let's talk to Malcolm, the broker of the marsh. He does business with the old man at Montmartre, so I'm pretty familiar with him. We both have a lot of connections in our lines of work. Well then, let's hear from those three first. Yeah, let's get going.
4SPG 始めるとしましょう。
悪くないかも。さあさあ見てらっしゃい。
That rumor about Chateau de Dan. As a competitor, I can't overlook this. Dan's shop may be my competition, but we're also comrades. I look forward to your help with the investigation. Here are two questionable faces. Doesn't look like you're here to buy vegetables. Why in the world are you here? Sorry, there's something we want to ask you since you're the market manager. May we have a moment? They ask about the rumor about Chateau de Dan. Ah, that. I've heard about it more or less. But I think it's all a bunch of nonsense. Huh, you sound pretty confident. You trust Dan, don't you? Well, yeah. It's easy to get the wrong idea about Dan being a delinquent, but his work ethic is genuine. And he's a connoisseur at choosing good ingredients. I can understand if he made some kind of mistake, but I don't think he'd make the same mistake twice. I checked with him just in case, but he said he had no idea. Huh, I didn't think he'd be that strict. This Dan seems like a pretty reasonable guy. Yes, maybe the customer's making a fuss or misunderstanding something. Whatever the case, work never lies. That stupid rumor will probably go away after a while. I see, I understand now. While we're at it, can we also ask you about the other baked sweet shop that opened around at the same time? Yeah, you mean Kenny's shop? The quality of his sweets isn't bad at all. They're not good or bad, they're just passable. Compared to Dan's shop, his customer traffic seems to be slowing down. Dan and our client Kenny are in the same line of work. They could be powerful competitors. You're right. At any rate, appreciate the help. Thanks, old man. Anyway, work never lies. I believe in Dan. Huh? Do you need something from me? Yes, there's something we want to ask you. It won't take long. They ask about the rumor about Chateau de Dan. I've definitely heard that rumor too. It seems there are quite a few people who work in the marsh who believe it. I wonder if that's because of the impression people have of him. I think that might be it. He's a delinquent, so he might do it for a profit. I thought he might do something like that someday. I hear people saying things like that here and there. It's pretty easy to say whatever you want. Now, I understand that looks are important. Still, that's not a good reason to spread a baseless rumor. We still don't know the truth yet, though. Either way, we need to investigate without any preconceived notions. Is there anything else you want to know? Or anything else you know? No, I'm not particularly close to the owner, Dan. Honestly, I can't say for sure. Okay, thank you for talking with us. Seems like a lot of people believe in the rumor about Dan. Honestly, I can't say for sure. Yo, how's business? Oh, if it isn't the Spriggan from the old town. Did you need something from me? Yeah, there's something I'd like to ask you, since you know so much about the marsh. They ask about the rumor about Chateau de Dan. I've heard the rumor. I've been keeping an eye on Dan's shop. Also, if he wants to take it to the next level, I was thinking about helping him with his stock. At this rate, I might just have to wait for a while and see what happens. Do you think Dan is guilty? No, I'm still neutral. Honestly, I think it could go either way, but it feels like someone with some kind of history with Dan is encouraging the rumor. It might be someone who had a grudge against him in his delinquent days. Or it could just be the work of someone who's jealous of his shop's popularity. Yes, that seems likely. But it's not just a rumor. There's actually a problem with his products, right? Yeah, it looks like there's been a customer complaining about it recently. I heard that the fruit sauce in his signature cannelle was... Cannelle? Was rotten and sour. Anyway, there's nothing more I can say. I'll be looking forward to seeing how your investigation pans out. Well, now that we're already involved, we're going to make it clear whether he's innocent or guilty. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Well, we're done gathering information from everyone we were going to. Next, let's go see, go see. Next, let's go see how Chateau de Dan is doing ourselves. Yeah, we've learned a fair bit about his reputation among the people around him. Let's check out the shop and Dan himself. I'm also curious whether Dan is innocent or guilty. I'll be looking forward to seeing how your investigation pans out. Thanks for your continued patronage. Come back again if you want. As we heard, it seems to be very popular. Honestly, I can't believe that rumor exists. Yeah, I guess the rumor hasn't spread that far yet. Assuming Dan is guilty, we should still be able to get him back on the right track. Hey, what's the meaning of this? What is it, old man? You gonna complain about my sweets? You bet I'm gonna complain. Sauce for the cannelle I bought here seems to be spoiled. How are you gonna take responsibility if I get an upset stomach from eating this stuff? Huh? What are you talking about, old man? There's no way that's true. Good grief, what an attitude. I can tell how you were raised from the way you look. Gah. Anyway, I'm returning it. Give me back my mirror. You're kidding me. Gah. Here. Sorry about that. Van. Yeah, he obviously wasn't convinced. Let's ask him directly. Can I get one of those cannelles? Sorry, but you'll have to wait. I have something I need to look into. Would you be willing to let us help you out with that? Huh? We're Spriggans. We might be able to help you out. So, there's no doubt that cannelle is the one you just made. Looks like it, including the berry sauce on top. At first, I thought he might have brought it back after it expired, but there's no doubt that the dough was baked this morning. In other words, I'm the one who made the spoiled sauce. But you've got an idea, right? I did, but now that I'm faced with this failure, I'm starting to feel a little less confident. Besides, this is the 5th similar complaint I've gotten. I thought I was paying attention and keeping the ingredients fresh, but I'm pathetic. So, you guys are investigating the rumor about my shop, right? In that case, it's no big deal. This is all because of my inexperience. But I'll find the cause somehow and make it better. I promise. Could you wait before you report this to the authorities or whatever? We're Spriggans. We never intended to do that in the first place. And it doesn't seem like anything malicious is going on here. We'll leave you to it. Now that we've investigated this far, there's a lot that's bothering me. Yeah, it looks like we should get our thoughts in order. Rumor has it that Chateau d'Adan is using expired ingredients. The market manager said it's probably a hoax, but the complaint itself was actually true. Sauce on the cannoli was spoiled, and the owner, Dan, confirmed it. And even though he's not convinced, he feels responsible. Whether he's telling the truth or lying, I guess we'll have to figure it out. It's not like there's no possibility that Dan is using inferior and cheap ingredients. Incidentally, our client Kenny's request was... I want to find evidence and convince Dan not to use expired ingredients, right? Yes. In other words, he's in a position where he suspects Dan too. Honestly, what do you think? Well, to be frank, Dan isn't the type of guy to put on an act. In other words, I think it's highly likely that the rumor was devised by someone. I think so too. Who would benefit the most from Dan being suspected? Considering that, it looks like we should be able to find the answer, right? Yeah, that person is... It's the client. I could barely smell it from the start, but our client Kenny is suspicious. Elaine, you're thinking the same thing, aren't you? Yes, he made it sound like he was putting out the request for the Martian Dan. And yet, he had no doubt at all that Dan was using expired ingredients. And I also think it's suspicious that he wanted evidence. I agree. I'm sure the customer who complained was also planted. He probably wanted us as a third party to witness it and turn the rumor into fact. The cannoli in question was probably prepared by Kenny too. Or maybe it's more accurate to say he tampered with it. Even the owner, Dan, mistook it for his. He probably bought a plain cannoli at Dan's shop in advance. And then he poured some of the spoiled sauce on top that Kenny prepared. Something like that. Yeah, Kenny's also professional at making baked sweets. If it's just the sauce, he can make something similar, if not the same. Huh, saves me the trouble of having to explain things when you're my partner. It's thanks to your deduction that I'm able to take it easy too. So, what are we going to do now? Well, I have an idea. So, we couldn't find any conclusive evidence, but we've got circumstantial evidence that Dan was using expired ingredients. I see. I knew it. By the way, we already reported our findings to Market Manager Romaine. As a result, he decided that Chateau d'Adan will not be allowed to do business here for a while. He's agreed not to do any business for 3 months, even in other locations. 3 months? That's a pretty harsh punishment, but it can't be helped. I hope Dan will take this opportunity to turn over a new leaf. Anyway, thanks to you two, my wish has been granted. I don't know how to thank you two. Well, even if we hadn't taken action, it would have gone public sooner or later. Thanks to you, it's a good thing we got this resolved while the wounds were still shallow. Haha, hearing you say that makes me feel like it was worth speaking up. Thank you very much once again. I'll be sure to transfer your fee later. Yeah, looking forward to it. Well then, if you'll excuse us. Now then. Follow Kenny. If you get too close to Kenny, he'll notice you. Also, if you get too far away from Kenny, you'll lose sight of him. Please follow him carefully to avoid being noticed or losing him. That must be the customer who complained earlier. Ha! Bingo. Good work. Here's your reward. Haha, certainly. If you have any more work to do, please keep me in mind. Still, those Spriggans, they're more naive than I thought. Talking to the market manager without asking me. What's with this 3 months of doing no business thing? Well, whatever. At any rate, it looks like Dan admitted his guilt. One more move, and I can get him banned from the marsh permanently. I can't let that slide. The Spriggans? You've finally shown your true colors. I see, so your ultimate goal is to get Dan's shop banned. That's, well... Sorry, but you can't talk your way out of this anymore. You've got plenty of motive for wanting to destroy your competitor. I'm sure you were able to tamper with his Canele. As well. And more importantly, there's the fact that you're connected to that guy from earlier. On top of that, that monologue of yours is the final nail in the coffin. We've got video and audio too. Just admit your guilt. Wait a minute. Then what about Dan not being allowed to do business here? Yeah, that was a complete lie. Just in case, we had the market manager talk to Dan, but it looks like that wasn't necessary either. I didn't think you were the one who set me up. As someone in the same line of work, I'm disappointed. I don't give a damn. Young punk like you has even taken my customers. I can't stand anything about you. You bastard, let me tell you something. And I know you're pissed, but don't mess with him. Either way, he went too far. He'll get what he deserves. Do it privately. Even if you turn him into the police, the charges against him will be limited. If you want a satisfying punishment, then I guess you can take care of it privately. After making him swear not to commit another crime, you can demand an acceptable amount of compensation from him. After that, he'll probably need to be banned from entering Center Marsh, too. It's a bit of a gray area, but it's a fair punishment. If I report him to the police, he'll get a criminal record. So we can reach some common ground where we can both agree. In that case, I guess I'll have Old Man Romaine help negotiate. Damn it, what a clever trick. Afterwards, Dan and Kenny go over the details of the settlement with Market Manager Romaine present. All the shops in the marsh were notified about the false rumor about Chateau de Dan. I really owe you guys a lot. By the way, you're gonna get your request fee from Kenny, right? Well, he's the one who asked us to take action. I'll be sure to get my fair share of Mira from him. I'm relieved to hear that. That said, I can't calm down without showing you some thanks. Let's take plenty of my prized cannelle with you. Thank you very much for giving us so many. Wait, what's wrong, Van? Well, I wasn't expecting to get this many of his popular cannelles right now. You're the best. If you ever need anything else, just let me know. I'm glad you like them. I need Grand Law. Alignment choices. Some of the options in the game can cause significant changes to the LGC alignment of the Spriggan. Depending on the choice, either Law, Gray, or Chaos will increase significantly. Thanks for today. You guys really helped me out. Now that the source of my worries is gone, I guess I'll have to think about another new flavor for my cannelle. I can't believe Kenny was the culprit. What a stupid thing to do. But we humans can start over as many times as we want. This is an opportunity for him to mend his ways. I'm relieved to hear that Dan was innocent. It's disappointing to hear about Kenny, but I hope he'll atone for his crime. I heard. Sounds like Dan was innocent. Thanks to that, I can now offer my services to Dan's shop without any worries. Oh, whoops. Wait, huh? Oh, that's weird. Why is it doing that? Oh. Damn it. Sheets. There we go. Just trying to figure out why this was saying 1412. Figured it out. Should be 1414.
さてと。
Cigarette butts. There's still quite a few of them lying around. Seems like someone was hanging out here a little while ago. There's a good chance it was Desire, but I don't think that alone will tell us where they went. I'll give something to try. You going to use that thing again? A wide-range active search using shards. Marduk Company's Shard Search. Yeah. They released an upgraded version that's a lot more accurate. We might be able to trace the scent of the cigarettes with this. Shard Search.
Sate. 早速 シャードサーチの出番だな。
バージョンアップ版の精度確かめてみましょうか。反応があったわね。
デザイアが捨てていったタバコの匂い、それと同じもんが引っかかったな。追ってみるか。
何かある。シャードサーチしなさい。
This must be it. There are traces of multiple people going in and out. Looks like it's unlocked too. If I'm not mistaken, this is an old sewer from the Middle Ages that was abandoned decades ago. It would certainly be a good place to hide out. Still, Can't believe it was able to detect it with just those traces. The Marduk Company. I knew they couldn't be underestimated. Well, that's fine for now. We don't know what's waiting for us. Let's get ready and head in.
なるほど。もしかして。
Sewer that was used a long time ago, huh? It's completely dried up. Looks like a lot of monsters might be in here. I guess there's no need to worry if I've got the famous Sword Maiden with me. It'd be one thing if you were just a civilian, but there's no reason to guard you. Or is it the Spriggan way to make your client protect you? Man, you're not cute at all. Right back at you. You used a stun caliber in Zero Strike, right? I hope your skills haven't dulled since the incident last year. Ha, bring it on. Now then, let's start our search. By the way, Van, have you finished setting your ports? Oh yeah, guess I'll check again. Yes, make sure you do. Shard skills are very useful. Yeah, the shard skills that activate by combining quartz. There were times where they really helped me out. Try to do as much maintenance as I can when I have time. Orbit screen. Setting quartz. Manifestation of shard skills. We're already done here. Unless... I'll do this later. Please note that if you proceed to the end of this area, any quests you have not seen will expire. Oh, monsters. They're here after all. Yes, let's take care of them quickly. Combat. Field attacks. This guy was hiding. It's a little troublesome. Let's take advantage of the opening and deploy a shard. A shard? What was I thinking? Charge attacks. Oh, there we go. It wanted me to do that. Yeah. 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 Tutorial hell. Recovery devices. Switching leaders. As expected of the Sword Maiden, you're as skilled as ever. You're moving better than I thought too. Like I told you, I'm working hard. Oh, shard skill tutorial. AT bonuses. Arts. Enemy element weaknesses. Defense. Ah. So I guess they upgrade the items too for New Game Plus, but not the enemies. Those monsters. Let's take care of them in one shot with our arts. Wait a minute, can I try out that new feature? New feature? You mean quick arts? Yeah, it's probably a useful feature in situations like this. Okay. I wanted to try it myself, so let's do it. Quick arts. I see. It's a nice feature that expands the range of tactics. Still, it's not very energy efficient. Looks like we'll need to think of an effective time to use it. It'll be more important than ever to replenish our supplies frequently. Yeah, well then, let's move on. Quick arts cooldown. Breaking objects. Escaping command battle.
あなたのホローコア、確か目あって言ったわね。
ああ、お前も知ってるんだったか。見ての通り、普段はただの AI だ。
いろいろ気にはなるけど、いいわ。詳しい話はいずれで。アーツ攻撃を進めよう。
濡れてやがんな。さあ、始めるか。チャージアタックが使えるわよ。
戦闘終了。データを処理するわ。
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
敵の群れよ。
次。
やるじゃない。
相手が悪かったな。なんだこんな時に。
改めてなんだかおかしいと思ってね。今あなたと二人でこうしてるなんて、あの頃はこんな関係になるなんて少しも思っていなかったから。
だな。ひょんなことから再会して、何度か同じ異変を乗り越えて、 オラシオンでお前の抱えるもんに向き合えたのも縁だったんだろ。
感謝してるわ、本当に。ねえ、バン。
すまん。
まだ何も言ってないわよ。
言いたいことはわかる。俺だって可能性は考えなかったわけじゃねえからな。
そっか、考えてくれたんだ。あなたの抱えている問題のことね。
当面の危機は去った。いや、そう思いたいだけだ。
3. There we go.
まだ何も解決しちゃいない。何の保証もできない今。
What the? Oh.
無責任なことはできねえ。お前にもアニエスたちにもな。
そう、よかった。多少は自覚できるようになったみたいじゃない？私を含めたどれだけの人があなたを思っているのかを。詳しい話を私から聞くことはないわ。なんとなく察してしまってるけど、今あなたとの距離感ももどかしくはあるけど嫌いじゃない。アニエスさんたちという確かな拠り所がいてくれることに安心もしてる。でもいざという時はこっちで勝手に突き止めて関わるつもりよ。永久遊撃士として、そしてエレイン・オークレールとしての全てをかけて。貸し逃げなんか二度とさせない。せいぜい覚悟しておくことね。
My heart.
たく、こんなところでする話かっつう
の。もしかして照れた？可愛いところあるのね、あなたにも。
ねえよ、アホ。ほら、とっとと行くぞ。
アニエスさんたちを早いところ安心させるためにもね。
Enemy heart attacks. Changing battle difficulty. The tutorial dungeon.
ディザイアの下っ端か。とりあえず気絶させて先に進むぞ。
ええ。
Status effects.
宝箱だな。
さあ次に行きましょう。
That's a large wanted monster or something? Yes, exactly. It's a monster that's been wanted for a while, but we've been racking our brains over where it lived. I see. What should we do? Want to take care of it? Now that we know where it is, we can let the guild subdue it. Van, I'll leave it up to you to decide if you want to take it down now. I see. Well, it might be a good way to train. Dangerous monsters are intimidating the surrounding area. Subjugate them. Invisible van. Uh-huh. S brakes. Shard boost. Oh, use an S-craft. Boost gauge extension. Restriction on S-crafts. Combat results. Tactical bonus. Wanted monster drops Sapphire Ring. Sure did. Again.
これで解決だ。
入金を確認したわ。
お疲れさん。怪我はないな。
Dungeon checkpoints. Once a recovery device is found, it's registered in the quick travel menu. You can quickly move to a recovery point in the dungeon.
一息つけそうだな。
癒されるわね。
Jeffrey, how long do we have to stay here? Our guys are getting killed one after another. Let's find this guy and kill him. Yeah, if he keeps taking us out, the name Desire will...
黙れ。いいからしばらくおとなしくしてろ。てめえらは見てねえから言えるんだ。あんな化け物、二度とごめんだ。次は絶対に殺されちまう。
Jeffrey, what in the world is this monster you've been talking about lately? Looks like we were right on the mirror. Yo, brats. Huh? Who are you guys? Where did you come from? Is that bastard the Spriggan who got in our way before? Desire. You're the leader, Jeffrey. The infamous gang who also worked for A. So you're the survivor from that incident. Wait, don't tell me that woman is... The Sword Maiden? What's an A-rank bracer doing here? I'd like to have a little chat with your leader there. Nothing bad is gonna happen if you just behave. Whoa! What are you doing, Jeffrey? Shooting all of a sudden. Shut up! Is that big font? Jeez. I don't know nothing. I didn't see nothing. I don't want nothing to do with that monster. Stay away from me, damn it! Toragu booster. Booster. You got your hands on Almada's leftovers. I don't know what's going on, but we can't get caught either. We're gonna have to shut them up. Elaine! Yes, let's subdue them. Stun.
俺は何も知らねえ。
ブーストチャージ。
もらったクソだ
Too strong. Guess you shouldn't have taken us on. As long as you stay put, nothing bad will happen. I swear on the name of the supporting gauntlet that I'll protect you from the culprit as well. In exchange, I want you to tell us about the murder you witnessed. I guess it was technically multiple murders. There we go. Tell us about the murders you witnessed. Damn it! After that, they get a full testimony from Jeffrey on the incident in Riverside. Through the guild, they hand over the members of Desire to the police. I didn't think you'd find the survivor of this case so soon. Might be hard to hear him out in his current state, though. Well, that's a job for the police. We'll leave the rest to you. Alvis, could you check out the other members of Desire just in case? Oh, okay. Thanks for all your hard work on your day off. From here on out, it's the police and the guild's job. Don't get too carried away, Spriggan. Yeah. Man, shouldn't that young guy have a little more composure? He was promoted to B rank just the other day, right? Well, it's a challenge. It's probably because you're my partner. I'm sure that your way of doing things is difficult for the serious Alvis to accept. Nah, no matter how you look at it, I don't think that's all it is. Anyway, we got some information even if it was fragmented. I'd like to sort things out somewhere. Yeah, then we'll head back to my office.
Bun-san?
Bun-san?
バンさんもこちらに来ていたんですね。バイト B 以外に会うなんてちょっと不思議な気分ですけど。
こんなところで奇遇だな。1週間ぶりだ、アニエス。
What a coincidence running into you in a place like this. It's gonna say here, but I changed it. Oh no, yeah, it says here, but I changed it to a place like this.
お疲れ様です。先日のバイトもお世話になりました。例の依頼、あの後大丈夫でしたか？
ああ、お前の作った資料が役に立ってな。おかげで面倒な恨みを買わずに済んだ。って、まだ放課後には早い時間だろ。ついにサボりに手を出しちまったが。
もう違いますよ。学芸祭関係で特別に外出許可をいただきまして。バンさんはどうしてこちらに？まさかまた警察のお世話とか。
Don't tell me you were in police custody.
そんなんじゃねえっつの。ちょっとした野暮用というか面倒事でな。
面倒事ですか？ってエレインさん？すみません。いつもと雰囲気が違うので一瞬わからなくて。
気にしないで。学芸祭に向けて頑張ってるみたいね。
はい、まだ2ヶ月先とはいえやることはたくさんありますから。ところでどうしてバンさんと2人で？いえ、それよりも面倒事というのは。
ちょうどいい。ことがことだ。お前とも共有しておくべきだろう。いいな、エレイン。
もちろん映像を送らせてもらうわ。ショッキングなものになるけど。
これは最近街で噂されている。でもここに映っているのは。
ま、そういうわけでちょいとめんどくさいことになっちまっててな。当然放っておくわけにはいかねえ。利害一致の上での共同戦線ってわけだ。
そういうことでしたか。でしたらバンさん、エレインさん、私にも手伝わせてくれませんか？
それは
裏解決屋のバイトの一人として見過ごせない状況です。それに変身する直前に犯人が取り出した何か。もしかしたら
当然その可能性には気づいてるか。心配するな。一旦この件はこっちで何とかする。学芸祭自体はまだ先だろうが、生徒会は本格的に準備を始めてんだろ。前にも言ったが、学生の本分を忘れんな。それは今しかできない貴重なもんだ。なに、非公式だが剣の乙女もついてる。手がかりさえつかめばあとはどうとでもなんだろ。
そうね。バンに疑いが向かない形で応援を要請することもできるでしょう。現時点で民間人を巻き込むのは遊撃士としても避けたいところだわ。
わかりました。エレインさん、バンさんのことをよろしくお願いしますね。
っておい、一応依頼を受けたのはこっちなんだが。
まあ建前はこの際いいでしょう。いい報告を楽しみにしていて。
はい。あ、いたいた。おーい、アニエス。あれ、バンさんじゃないですか。こんなところで奇遇ですね。
なんであんたがここにいるんだ。
オデット、アルベール君。
よ、学生ども。
特別外出中に堂々と相引きとは不良になったもんですにゃん。
ねえ、そんなわけないだろ。ってあなたは。
こんにちは。待ち合わせしてたみたいね。
おやおや、これはまさか修羅場ってやつなのでは。オデット。すみません、私たちそろそろ行きますね。バンさん、エレインさんもどうかお気をつけて。
お、結果は次のバイトでな。
学芸祭楽しみにしているわね。よかったの？
ああ、さっき言った通りだ。まだ正体も分かってね。関わらせるには早すぎるのもある。
あなたも甘いわね。彼女の強さはあなたが一番分かっているんだと思ってたけど。
どうだかな。
After that, Van and Elaine return to the office for the time being. As they sort through the information they've obtained, they find a promising place to investigate. They decide to leave immediately in Van's pickup truck. Compared to the guild's land carrier, this is much more comfortable to ride in. It seems to be faster, too. I guess that's to be expected from someone who's so obsessed with them. So obsessed with it. I've been improving the components again while my part-timers are gone. I'm especially focused on optimizing the suspension to match the body expansion I did a while ago. I haven't heard that much, though. Still, I can't believe it. Never thought someone might target a place like that. Oops. We don't know his motive, but it's the only clue we have to track down our mysterious murderer. If he has one, it's probably because he's a Grendel. Grendel, huh? I've never seen it with my own eyes, but that's your... I dawn an unusually large torrent of shards as they wrap around me. Normally, if that many shards were deployed, it would have a negative impact on surrounding orbments. It would cause disturbances in the orbital waves and problems with the orbments themselves. Come to think of it, there's been talk like that everywhere. The unexpected shutdown of the orbital equipment at the cafe bar, the mysterious abnormality with Mariel's orbital camera. That Desire higher-up also testified that the general-purpose communication terminal he was carrying was malfunctioning when he was attacked. When I did a quick investigation, I found that similar problems were reported around when the previous incidents occurred. When I don it, it doesn't seem to have that much of an effect thanks to a certain support. Judging by the video, it looks like the amount of shards he's controlling is several times greater than what I do. Inevitably, the impact on the surrounding area will be greater. Now, if anything, is he doing it knowingly? In the video, it looks like someone is supporting him, too. Honestly, I don't know what he's after. But either way, if we follow the unusual orbital anomalies occurring in the city, we might be able to determine a trend in the locations of the incidents, including those we haven't identified yet. It's a clue you'd never find unless you knew what was going on. At the same time, it's become much more difficult to prove your innocence. Yeah, it's a pain, but it looks like we'll just have to stop him ourselves. We also need to question him about how he got his hands on that power. Personally, I'd like to hear more from you. About your holo, and the connection to the devices that Agnes is collecting. Well, it's a little late to say this, but I guess you're a related party now too. However, Agnes is a good person. Yes, of course. I'm aware of that. Van, I finally figured out what you asked for. I've gathered as much information as I can on the orbital anomalies happening around the incident, too. Incidents, plural? Thanks for the help. I owe you one of these days. This is where it seems the culprit went. Let's compare it to the map first. We might be able to figure out some kind of pattern. Yeah, let's give it a try. Wait, this is... Hey, you're joking, right? The orbital anomalies happening all over the capital. At first glance, they looked like they were disconnected. When we connect the lines in chronological order, they cross over a certain point over and over. It's a Republican army base on the outskirts of the capital. Since the end of last year, there's been talk of a temporary manpower shortage due to the weapon reform. But no matter how much power he has, he can't just take over an army base by himself. Besides, have you noticed, Van? Yeah, this lead can only be found by someone who knows about Grendel. On top of that, the clue was clearly left behind. It's uneasy how it feels like I'm being lured in. I'm sure it's still weak as far as evidence goes, but we don't have any other leads. In the first place, it's a Republican army base. As for how to investigate it...
来た。守備はどう？
該当駐屯地の方には CID 方面から調査協力要請を出しておいた。こちらの協力員を向かわせるとことづけてある。最低限の聞き込みくらいは可能だろ
う。やれやれ。出発前にどこと連絡を取ってやがると思ったが。
まあ、こういう時にせっかくのつながりを使わない手はないでしょ。今は遊撃士としては非公式。 しがらみも気にする必要ないでしょうし。
あの頭の固い妹分が随分と融通を利かせたものだ。素行の悪い昔なじみからの影響を受けすぎている気もするが。
永久らしい柔軟な対応と評価してもらいたいわね。
つうかついでみてえにディスってんじゃねえっての。
こちらも後で確認に向かう。無茶はするなよ、二人とも。
これで何とか調べられそうね。どうしたの？
Look at the road!
くそ、なんだこの感じは。祭殿あたりからか。何か座りが悪いような。
バン。
悪い、なんでもねえ。とにかく細心の注意を払っていくぞ。頼りにしてるぜ、ソードメイデン。
ええ、こちらこそ、スプリガン。
着いたか。そろそろ日が暮れちまいそうだな。とっとと聞き込みを。
おかしいわね。見張りの兵士がいない。
動くな、手を挙げろ。CID からの報告にあった極秘手配犯か。
貴様には射殺許可が出ている。おとなしく投降しろ。さもなくば。なんだこれは。動けない。
すべて
ち、当たりだったか。マジで追っ始めやがるとは。
見過ごすわけにはいかない。敷地に入るルートを探すわよ。
It's not gonna be easy from here on out. I'll give you some equipment I put in my car. These are arts plugins. Looks like they're all pretty useful. But we don't have time to get them set at a factory. That's fine. Thanks to our tech guy, Quattro, we were able to swap them whenever we want. You should be able to do it with your Zypha too. Let's give it a try. Okay, let's hurry and get inside the base. Yes.
Gunyo machinery. 最近試験導入されたやつか。
戦闘モードで起動しているよね。対処しつつ急ぎましょう。
手が悪かったな。
さあ次に行きましょう。
It's just one. Let's take it down quickly. There's more. Van, let's try that thing. Yeah. EX chain.
ブーストチャンス消えるわよ。
続いてバン
呪いぜ。
任せて。
終わり
見つけた。かかってきなさい。
次。制圧完了。データを解析する。
化け物が。やっぱ止められねえか。飛ばすぞ、エレイン。
ええ、これ以上の被害は見過ごせない。
さてと。お、宝箱だな。
負けられない。この剣に誓って。癒されるわね。共和国軍の部隊をここまで。あれが
もう一人のグレンデルか。てめえ。
バン
来たわね。
赤い妖精。いいえ、フォローのプログラム。
さあ始めちゃいなさい。赤黒き魔装機。今こそ全てを食らい尽くす時よ。
やるしかねえ。みてえだな、エレイ。
ええ、負けるわけにはいかない。行くわよ、バン。
シャードを展開するわ。ブーストチャンス消えるわよ。
続いてバン。
こっちだ。そらそら。チャンスだ。レイジングバスター。続け、エレイン。もらった。
続いてバン。遅い。
続け、エレイン。おまけだ。
続いてバン。遅い。
scripted.
強い。
このままじゃ。なんだ。エレイ。
逃げ。バンさん、エレイさんも。
お嬢さん、下がるんだ。
いや、そんな。アンさん、いや。 でしたらバンさん、エレインさん、私にも手伝わせてくれませんか？
それは
なんだ今のは。
裏解決屋のバイトの一人として見過ごせない状況です。それに変身する直前に犯人が取り出した何か。もしかしたら
当然その可能性には気づいてるか。心配するな。一旦この件はこっちで何とかする。学芸祭自体はまだ先だろうが、生徒会は本格的に準備を始めてんだろ。前にも言ったが、学生の本分を忘れんな。それは今しかできない貴重なもんだ。なに、非公式だが剣の乙女もついてる。手がかりさえつかめばあとはどうとでもなんだろ。
そうね。バンに疑いが向かない形で応援を要請することもできるでしょう。現時点で民間人を巻き込むのは遊撃士としても避けたいところだわ。
わかりました。エレインさん、バンさんのことをよろしくお願いしますね。
っておい、一応依頼を受けたのはこっちなんだが。
まあ建前はこの際いいでしょう。いい報告を楽しみにしていて。
はい。あ、いたいた。おーい、アニエス。あれ、バンさんじゃないですか。こんなところで奇遇ですね。
なんであんたがここにいるんだ？
オデット、アルベール君。
よ、学生ども。
特別外出中に堂々と相引きとは不良になったもんですにゃん。
ねえ、そんなわけないだろ。ってあなたは。
こんにちは。待ち合わせしてたみたいね。
おやおや、これはまさか修羅場ってやつなのでは？オデット、すみません、私たちそろそろ行きますね。バンさん、エレインさんもどうかお気をつけて。
おう、結果は次のバイトでな。
学芸祭楽しみにしているわね。
なんだこの感覚は。何かこのままだと。 アニエス。
バンさん。
次のバイトは来週の日曜だったな。これから忙しくなるんだろうが、来るならきっちり用事は片付けとけよ。
はい、もちろん分かってます。また来週よろしくお願いしますね。
バン？そういえばさっき何か。
わからねえ。だがとにかく情報整理で一旦事務所に戻るぞ。
After that, Van and Elaine return to the office for the time being. As they sort through the information they've obtained, they find a promising place to investigate. They decide to leave immediately in Van's pickup truck. It's a Republican army base on the outskirts of the capital. Since the end of last year, there's been talk of a temporary manpower shortage due to the weapon reform. But no matter how much power he has, he can't just take over an army base by himself. Besides, have you noticed, Van? Yeah, this lead can only be found by someone who knows about Grindel. On top of that, the clue was clearly left behind. It's uneasy how it feels like I'm being lured in. I'm sure it's still weak as far as evidence goes, but we don't have any other leads. In the first place, it's a Republican army base. As for how to investigate it...
何かあったのかしら。すぐに連絡するって言っていたけど。
どうした？そういや、出発前にどこかと連絡を取ってたみたいだが。
いえ、ちょっとね。とにかく急ぎましょう。何かが起きてしまう前に。
着いたか。そろそろ日が暮れちまいそうだな。とっとと聞き込みを。
バン
さん予想通りの時間だな。
アニエスさん、ルネ。
お前ら
どうしてこの場所に？
生徒会の用事を急いで片付けて来させてもらいました。やっぱり私にも手伝えることがあるんじゃないかと思いまして。
エレインからの頼まれ事の直後に連絡があってな。保護プログラムの一環としてのホットラインで問答無用に協力を取り付けられたわけだ。まさか初めての利用がこんな形とは思わなかったが。
何分緊急だったもので、前にお父さんからも困った時はいつでも頼れって言われてましたし。
そういうことだったのね。
アニエス、お前
勝手なことをしてすみません。でもどうしても気になってしまったんです。あの時のバンさんの顔が伸ばしかけて結局収めてしまったその手がただの勘違いかもしれないし、
どうしてかまでは分かりません。でも何かしなくちゃいけなくて、だからこそ私を巻き込めなかった。そうじゃありませんか？
アニエスさん。
正直何が何だか自分でも分かってねえくらいでな。そんなことにお前を付き合わせるのは。
言ったじゃないですか、寄り添うって。狭間で困っている人を救い上げるのはバンさんの方からだけじゃありません。どうか頼ってください。私だって裏解決屋の一員なんですから。
叶わないわね。
やや過剰とも言えるメンツだが、その分何があってもフォローできるだろう。この建前なら貸し借りも発生しまい、断る理由などないと思うが。
ったく分かった。きっちり学校の用事も済ませてきた以上言うことはね。押しかけてきたからには最大限のサポートをしてもらうぜ、助手1号。
はい、任せてください。
駐屯地には CID 方面から調査協力要請を出しておいた。私の権限で司令と引き合わせよう。十分以上の情報が得られるはずだ。
頼りになるわね。だったら早速。
動くな、手を挙げろ。CID からの報告にあった極秘手配犯か。
貴様には射殺許可が出ている。おとなしく投降しろ。さもなくば。なんだこれは。
動けない。
全て
当たりだったか。マジで追っ始めやがるとは。
それにこの反応は。
見過ごすわけにはいかない。
念のためカードキーを用意してある。あの通用口から行けるはずだ。
用意のいいこった。急ぐぞ。
Changing formation.
行くぞ。
行きます。
行くぜ。
We'll give him a crit rate. Why not?
モードに移行しました。
Yes.
動かないで。あなたね、首都の裏で動いていた惨殺事件の犯人は。
まさか本当に軍の駐屯地に乗り込んでくるとはな。
新兵器導入のゴタゴタの隙をついたようだが、
でもなんとか間に合ったみたいです。
遊撃士規約に基づき現行犯逮捕する。おとなしくしなさい。
不気味な野郎だ。こんな騒ぎを起こした以上軍も黙っちゃいねえ。すぐにここは包囲されるはずだ。その前に聞かせろ。てめえは一体何者だ。どうしてその力を持っている。目的は何だ。
バン
来たわね。思ったよりも早かったけれど。
赤い妖精。いいえ、フォローのプログラム。
まさか最後のゲネシス。
やっぱり持っていやがったか。だがあの形は。
さあ始めちゃいなさい。赤黒き魔装機グレンデルゾルガ。今こそ全てを食らい尽くす時よ。シャード新色ブート・ザ・クレンデル。
映像にあった。
これが赤黒いグレンデル。バンさんのとは全然違う。
出番みたいね。
メア、久しぶりじゃねえか。メ
アち
ゃん。あの時の。
バックグラウンドである程度は見ていたわ。顔を出さないうちに随分と厄介なことになってるみたいね。もう一つの火星に赤いフォローだけど、私たちとは明らかに違う。一体何者なの？
そいつは。
違うって 何のこと？何者？私は私でしょ。あなたなんだか不愉快。一緒に消えてちょうだい。
ドンさん。
ああ、メア。待とうぜ。とっととやれ。
わかった。久々に行くわよ。シャード解放。テイクザグレーデル。
これが万の。
だが油断はできん。最大限の警戒を。
サポートします。なんとか乗り越えましょう。
おう、背中は任せたぜ。
Grindel. Grindel attacks. Unlock everything.
「まるで読んでいたように」
アニエスさん。
何？
重いんだよナディア。
はいそれダウト。今だよ。
お前らは。
久しぶりだな。厄介なのとやり合ってるみたいだが。
少し見ない間にコスプレ始めてるのはちょっと意外。
コスプレじゃねえよ。だが助かったぜ。
あなたたちは一体。
まだよ。
傷一つついてないとはな。
高密度のシャード走行か。このままだとまずそうだけど、なんとか脱出ルートくらいは確保できるかな。
ああ、あんたに借りを返す絶好の機会だろ
う。お前ら。
いや、十分だ。おかげで時間は稼げた。
周辺の包囲は完了しています。おとなしく投降なさい。ハーキュリーズ、大統領直属のアルファ中隊ね。
仕込んでやがったか。
しまった。影。
待ちやがれ。
消えたか。
あの人は一体。
何よ、寄ってたかって美しくないわね。まあいいわ、これで準備は整った。また会いましょう、次の悪夢で。
スーちゃん。
面倒なことが起きてるのは確からしい。だがこれで少しは借りが返せたか。
そうだな。正直返しすぎなくらいだろ。でかくなったもんだぜ、二人とも。
だったらお釣りはしっかり返してもらおうかな。
頼みたいことがあるんだ、あんたに。
この日をどれだけ待ちわびたか。これでようやく世界は変わる、変えられる。待っていてくれ。近いうちに必ず迎えに行く。共に見届けよう。私たちが作る新たな世界の夜明けを。
仕事終わったよ。
これにておっさんの仕込みもバッチリ完了って感じ？
まあそう焦るなよ。まだ仕込んだのは凶器と動機だけ。最高の化学反応を見るためにはもう数滴、とびきりのスパイスが必要ってね。お前さんたちにはここからが本番だ。おじさんの分までしっかり働いてもらおうか。
面白そうじゃん。
まあこっちはこっちで好きにやらせてもらうかな。
さあ、あのカルナバルもパンデモニウム化すらも超えた最大級の劇場型犯罪の幕開けだ。せいぜい楽しんでくれよ、裏解決や諸君。
ま、こんなもんだろ。ランクアップか。はあ、気前のいいこった。はは、文句なしだな。
SP and rank.
「当然のことをしたまでよ」。
Eh? Was that broken?
一日遅れになっちまったが、久しぶりだな、二人とも。昨日は助かった。
There we go. I should fix that.
.にしてもこっちはあの後手厳しく問い詰められて大変だったぜ。いつの間にかとんずらしてたお前らは知らないだろうがな。
逃げ足とサボりには自信があります。
威張るところじゃないから。
まあいい。知っての通りここが俺の事務所だ。でこいつが
アニエス・クローデルです。今は2週間に1回くらいしか顔を出せていませんが、アークライド解決事務所の一員としてバンさんの助手をしています。
ほうほう、昨日のアラミスの制服もあれはあれでクーだったけど。今日の私服はまた一段とキュートですな。
目立ちすぎずそれなりに動きやすく、それでいて個性も感じさせる格好。解決事務所の助手にふさわしいかもな。
ありがとうございます。ちなみにバンさんはどう思われますか？
そうだな、前の服装よりもより 4SPG 向きっつうか。何にせよ似合ってるじゃねえか。
ありがとうございます。
ふーん。
ふーん。
たまにはコーヒーもいいものですな。
それはいいが、少しミルクを入れすぎじゃないか。
バンさんも角砂糖4個は入れすぎのような。
ま、細かいことは気にすんな。とりあえず改めて助手相手に自己紹介してもらうとすっかね。
俺はスウィン・アーベルだ。
ナディア・レインだよ。
以後よろしく頼む。
こちらこそよろしくお願いします。
But still, a beautiful assistant girl. That's not fair. But I get it. The guild has the really popular sword maiden. Come to think of it, she was there yesterday. She definitely looked like someone the media would like. In order to counter that, the Arkwright Solutions office has a strategy to draw attention to the beautiful Agnes. She has an angelic smile that makes clients' hearts skip a beat, so you can take advantage of them and rip them off. What kind of office do you think this is? Agnes might be able to pull something like that off, huh? Hey, Van. What if these two take you seriously? Don't worry, I know it's a joke. I wouldn't let a VIP's daughter do something like that. Huh? Oh? Not so much a huh as an oh. How do you... Actually, I did some research on you after we got back, Agnes. I found that you're a perfectly normal schoolgirl. I didn't find anything strange about you. In other words, the protection program seems to be working properly. Then how? However, you could say that makes you even more suspicious. A normal schoolgirl wouldn't work at a place like this. It's only natural that you have a reason, but the decisive factor was your escort yesterday. Ah, you mean Renee. Why would Mr. Kincaid be the decisive factor? During the fight yesterday, that glasses guy was fighting to protect you, Agnes. He was different from the Spriggan guy or the bracer lady. He wasn't too close, and it didn't feel like he was on a mission. Calling him a bodyguard is a bit exaggerated, but it was like it was part of his job. Besides, it didn't feel like he was simply protecting a civilian. He even served as the president's temporary aide during the Krail incident. He's with the CID, isn't he? It's easy to imagine why such an elite would go out of his way to protect a single schoolgirl. So that's why I'm the daughter of a VIP? Or maybe you're in love with the glasses guy. That's not it. You're so frantic. This is the look when you have someone you care about. It's not like that. Well, that aside, there's no denying you're the daughter of a VIP. Considering the other conditions, the identity of the girl named Agnes Claudel is... Nadia, leave it at that. There's no need to randomly expose her. That's right. Sorry, it's just a bad habit. Bad habit? Just who are they? They don't look that different in age from me. How should I put this? Our methods are different, but it's a bit like when Van solves a request. We sometimes take requests that the guild can't do. Actually, we're in the same line of work, so we snuck into this office today to observe the enemy movements. This is a joke too, right? Well, even if that's the case, there's nothing to be gained from scouting us. It's a waste of time. That's right, your information security is pretty strong. So that's why I secretly ate the rich cocoa pudding in the fridge to get revenge. What have you done? That was a limited edition item I was saving for later. Hey, Van, please calm down. This is probably just a joke too. And you too, Nadia. Keep saying random things, we won't get anywhere with the main topic. Behave a little. Okay, I'll do as you say, Swinny. I'm a good girl after all. In what world are you a good girl? Honestly, you guys haven't changed a bit. You too. No, I think your love of sweets has gotten worse. Man, you've known the two of them for a while, haven't you? Well, yeah, but it's been 2 years since we last met face to face. We owe you for that 4 SPG back then, so I'm glad we were able to repay you a little. A lot happened to us since then, but it looks like there's a lot going on over here too. Especially in the last 6 months or so. So they really do have information from the shadows. We seem to have a common acquaintance, so it's not surprising that you know a lot. Putting that aside, what did you two come all the way to Edith for? If you're on a sightseeing trip, I can recommend some great spots. I'm pretty confident in my ability to show people around to sweet shops in particular. I think you're more than pretty confident. Unfortunately, our reason for coming here isn't that carefree. We came to the city for a proper reason. That said, I'll get some good info on your recommended sweet shops later. Our objective is to investigate the capital. Or maybe I should say we're looking for something. We're actually hoping to get some help from the Spriggan. Looks like you're in a lot of trouble here. I never thought I'd witness a monster battle like that. One of them is someone I know. I'd heard the rumors, but even I was surprised. Well... we won't ask for details, but I'm sure you have a lot going on. It's just, we're out of ideas. I need to fix a line. Oh no, we're good. Actually hoping to get some help from them. Yeah. It's just we're out of ideas. Even a Spriggan wouldn't be able to afford to have a problem like that. It's not like we don't have any other leads, though. Hey, you two. I have a suggestion. My bad. You're... Well, look who it is. The section chief of the CID. You'd think you'd go out of your way to call us.
Konnichiwa. アークライド解決事務所の皆さん。そちらはもっと賑やかだと思っていたけれど、2人だけかしら。
Unfortunately, my other assistants are in the middle of visiting their homes. I mean, you already know that much, don't you?
それでも、お客さんくらいいてもおかしくはないかと思ってね。
I don't know about that. Business isn't that booming. Agnes and I are the only ones in the office right now. Huh? When did Swin and Nadia...
まあいいわ。そんなあなたたちに 4SPG があってね。今はそれどころじゃないのも重々承知だけど、話だけでも聞いてもらえないかしら。
A request from the CID for a special reason, huh? Up until now, haven't you been going through Renee?
今回は少々特別でね。うちとマルドゥック社の合同依頼になるわ。
With Marduk? What's with this turn of events?
本来は MK 側の問題なんだけど、こちらとしても無視できない状況になってね。まあ、私はあくまで顔つなぎのようなものよ。
詳細は向こうのスタッフに聞いてちょうだい。では、悪いけどお願いするわ。
Wait, she hung up already. She didn't tell us anything yet. Is the next one gonna be from Marduk? From what she said, could it be Rosette?
久しぶりやな、裏解決屋の兄さん。リゼットやのうてがっかりしたか？というか、うちのこと覚えとるか？
I'm pretty sure you're...
へえ、兄さんが噂の裏解決屋さんか。あいにくリゼットは不在でな。3週間うちが世話させてもらうで。カシム主任のしごきはえげつないやろうけど、骨は拾ってるさかい安城決まりや。
オレドのマルドゥック本社に勤務する同僚への贈り物ですね。ちょうど来月に誕生日を迎えるので。
It's been a while since I went to Ored for a tactical training. You're Rosette's coworker.
皆まで言わんでええで。初対面の子もおるみたいやし、改めて自己紹介させてもらうわ。リゼットの同僚のマルドゥック社サービスコンシェルジュ、ミラベル・アールトンや。よろしゅうな。
My name is Agnes Claudel. Thank you for always looking after Rosette. So the young girl is Agnes, huh? You seem like a good girl, just like I heard. Glad to see you're doing well, too. By the way, is Rosette not there? Rosette is out taking care of another matter. Her originally scheduled maintenance went off without a hitch, but I think it'll be a while before she heads back to Edith again. It's fine as long as she's doing well. There's no need to rush back. She told me she was worried because your papers have been piling up a lot lately. I'll do my best to do something about the papers. No, you have school to worry about too. You're so blessed. Whoops, I almost forgot the main topic. It's about a request. I heard, but it doesn't seem like it's related to me being a tester this time, right? CID is also involved. The fact that Rosette isn't in charge means this is different from the last request. Exactly. This time we want you to solve a problem related to our new business. New business? I hope it's not something dangerous again.
まあまあ、そう警戒せんと。むしろこれは財ファの民生化とともに一般市民にまで客層を広げた事業でな。その名もメルヘンガルテン。
Merehengarhen. It's a pretty name, but I have no idea what it is.
そりゃそうやろ。何せ財ファと動力ネットを利用した世界初の仮想空間サービスやさかいな。
A virtual space service?
確か我が社の仮想戦闘シミュレーターはテスト済みやったな。
Yeah, it was something that let us have a simulated combat experience through the Zypha, right? They even recreated the pain like we were really training.
ああ、その再現度の高さは兄さんたちも体験した通りや。で、メルヘンガルテンはそれをさらにアップデートさせたもんになる。動力ネットからデータを読み込むことで、より大規模な領域が生成できるようになった上、遠く離れたユーザー同士でも同じ仮想空間に接続できるようになったことがもう一つの利点やな。つまり、いつでもどこでも誰とでも行ける。それがメルヘンガルテンの世界っちゅうわけや。
I see. A simulated experience that recreates or exceeds reality. In addition to that, it's a place for people to meet with each other since you removed the distance limit. The scale is so large that I can't say I fully understand it. It's certainly a dream come true. I'm glad you understand. And then it got taken over. Huh? Martian Garten was taken over. Taken over? Hey, what kind of joke is this from the Marduk Company? Unfortunately, that's the truth. We don't have a clue who did it or how. And it's not just the virtual space that was built, even the source code was stolen. Not only are they controlling it however they want, but they even modified it in a lot of ways. Seriously? The Marduk Company's cybersecurity is state-of-the-art, so even if it was Kitty, even a top-ranking hacker wouldn't be able to break in without leaving a trace. It's hard to believe that it was suddenly taken over. In other words, what we want you to do, Spriggans, is to investigate and take back the hijacked Martian Garden. I see. I get the gist of what you're saying, but let me ask you something. I'll answer anything I can. Being a tester is one thing, but why do you even need to make this request to us in the first place? I'm sure Marduk has all kinds of specialists who can handle all sorts of trouble. Well, actually, we're all out of ideas. Regardless of ability, we can't even interfere with the current Martian Garden using normal methods. Still, the fact that you requested it with us means you're making it sound like we have some other way to do it that's not normal. That's right. According to our analysis team's calculations, an AI that doesn't even rely on the orbital net with super high-level computational power several generations above the usual standard. It's possible that that can access the current Martian Garden. That's the result they came up with. Even the latest technology hasn't been able to achieve a super high-performance AI since the Babel incident, but as a Spriggan, you might have an idea, right? She talking about Mare? Jeez, how much do you know? Honestly, I don't know much. It's just what we've learned from some data. Also, I'll say this so there's no misunderstanding. Rosette didn't do anything that would violate your confidentiality agreement. I know, I trust her. Besides, I don't think I'd be able to hide it from you guys forever. So, are you gonna accept? I forgot to mention one thing. Martian Garden was taken over just about the same time that a crimson monster started rampaging in the shadows of Edith. There's no evidence that they're related, though. I just wanted to let you know just in case. Van. Well, now that you've said this much, we have no choice but to accept. I mean, as Rosette's co-worker, you're pretty capable yourself, aren't you? Getting a contractor motivated is also a part of the job for a service concierge. Well then, I'll transfer the connection program to the terminal in your office. If you run it with your Zypha, you'll be able to access Martian Garden. Normally. I'll leave the rest to you. See ya! Anyway, those two fled again. I was surprised to see they disappeared before I knew it. Who are those two? You'll figure that out. Don't worry about them for now. Oh, this is it. I guess it won't connect if I try to run it normally after all. According to Mirabelle, we need Mare's help. But in order to do that, we have to be in a situation where you need Grendel. That doesn't seem to be the only condition, though. It may be an irregularity, but there was also that one incident in Longlie. You're right. Come to think of it, she did answer our call back then. Hmm? Something wrong? No, it's nothing. Anyway, someone took over Martian Garden. If that Crimson Bastard is involved, then maybe. It might be pointless, but maybe we can call Mare? Yeah. Huh? She reacted, huh? Mayor! Huh, looks like you heard some of what we were talking about.
あの赤黒い風が一体何に関わってるって？
She calls her Crimson Shackles. Huh, looks like you heard some of what we were talking about.
ま、裏から断片的にだけどね。ほう、これがメルヒエンガルテンってやつね。確かに普通じゃない気配がするわ。
I'm gonna get straight to the point, Mayor. Actually, I have a favor to ask you. I need you to run that program that I tried to run on my Zypher earlier. Could you give us access to the other side, to that virtual world?
やれやれ。勘違いされても困るから改めてちゃんと言っておくけど、私は由緒正しきなのよ。気安く頼っていい存在じゃないんだから。
Let's do... I can hear her, but I still can't understand her. I see, and I can't force you to do it. I thought this much would be a piece of cake for the special and marvelous personal Hollow Mayor.
まあ、確かに私はそんじょそこらのフォローとは違うけど。
Please, Mayor, you're our only hope. Van's grin.
仕方ないわね。そこまで言うなら。ふむふむ。確かに入り組んでるわね。でも、私にかかれば。プロセス完了。お望み通りルートをつないでおいたわ。これであんたの財宝を起点にすればいつでもあっちにアクセスできるわよ。
Huh, not bad at all. Thank you, Mayor.
ま、何があるかは保証しないけどね。
That's good enough. We'll take care of the rest.
そう。ならせいぜい気をつけなさい。
Mayor. It's not like I can always count on you on a whim or anything. That said, appreciate the help. Well then, let's go check out this so-called Martian garden. Okay. Why did the music suddenly change? We're here. This is Martian Garden. What an incredible sight. It really does look like a fairy tale world. Plus, it feels so real. It's amazing technology. Yes, I was surprised during the virtual combat simulator, but this is even more. Wait, what? Yoo-hoo! Nadia and Miss Nadia and Mr. Swen? Sorry, we didn't mean to startle you. You guys followed us? I mean, seems you've been hiding this whole time, yeah? It's not like there's anything wrong between us and that section chief, but the CID is a bit of a pain. We've been on their radar because of something that happened to one of our employers. It's more like a certain employer of ours. Oops. We've been on their radar because of something that happened with a certain employer of ours. They've been following us around for a while. I see. I didn't think they'd be so wary of the CID. That's why we hid, but we couldn't find the right time to come out. And since the two of you seem to be doing something interesting, I installed the same thing on our Zyphas so we could secretly follow you. I didn't realize you two were so close. I didn't notice at all. We've got some training to do that. Then again, it looks like we couldn't fool your eyes. And I have good eyes, or rather a good nose. Geez, still, I'm in the middle of work. Now, this might be a good time. Van? From the point of view of confidentiality, this normally isn't allowed, but it can't be helped now that you followed us. Now this come to this, I'll have you guys help out with this job. Sure, sounds like fun. Now that we've come this far, we'll stick with you until the end. Are you sure? Well, I can trust these guys, and they've been through their fair share of fights. Besides, might be a result of the simulator, but it looks like it'll be difficult to investigate this place peacefully. It's better to have more on our side. You should go all out too. Okay. Now then, I have no idea what kind of place this is. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we head deeper. Understood. Let's go! Clearing an area. Displaying detailed enemy info. Swen's marking. And then cross charge. See if the tutorials pop up. Nope. Okay, there are tutorials.
戦闘の感覚もまるで本物みたいだな。
はい、さすがは MK 社というか、それだけに気をつけた方が良さそうです。
痛みにもリミッターがかけられているはずだが、何せ正常じゃないらしいからな。
うげえ、リアル以上に痛かったら MK を訴えちゃうんだから。めんどくさいな。
Enemy advantage.
お、宝箱だな。
敵がたくさん。めんどくさい。
バトルスタート。慎重にね。
相手が悪かったな。
容赦はしない。
これで一安心ですね。
悪くない宝箱だな。
あれはゲートでしょうか。
こんなもんだ。
ああ、思っていたより広いらしい。お前らの手を借りて正解だったかもな。
えへん、それを見越していたなあちゃんたちでした。
完全にただの成り行きだがまあ最後まで付き合わせてくれ。
敵の集団、厄介ですね。
物理攻撃が有効だよ。
悪くない宝箱だな。
皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
悪くない宝箱だな。
Break objects.
群れてやがんな。
Oh, whoops. Oh, it's right. How did I miss that?
悪くない宝箱だな。
Looks like it just keeps going. I'm getting tired. She seemed pretty calm during that last battle. Let's take a break, shall we? Don't worry about her. It's just her usual lazy habit. I think you should sympathize with girls more, Swinny. Right, Annie? Huh? Annie? Oh. So we made that a little smaller. It's not Annie, it's Annie. This is important. Oop. That didn't work. Hmm? Okay, I guess I need to get rid of this. Oh, maybe it's this. Ha-chan じゃなくて、あ-chan ね。There we go. Sort of. Oh, I knew that was going to get cut off. Annie, or Altina, is what I call a different girl. I don't really understand the difference. If I'm not mistaken, you're a first year at Aramis, Agnes, so you should be around our age. Feel free to be casual with us, too. Then, Swin and Nadia? Oh yeah, I forgot she called them with the san suffix earlier. Still, putting her tiredness aside, they really have recreated our sensations. It's not just our physical abilities, our combat skills are also surprisingly faithful. It looks like it's based on their combat training simulator. It's pretty much the real deal. And even so, you both carry yourselves really well, Swin and Nadia. In the short time since I've seen you, your coordination has gotten even more polished. It would be extremely difficult for even long-time partners to match you. I guess that's true. Swinny and I are the strongest duo. You're getting carried away again. I don't know how to put it, but you don't waste anything when you fight, and rather it's like you're very efficient. You're completely different from how flashy Aaron is, or how Judith toys with the enemy. It's like you finished them off in the shortest number of steps. Huh, I thought you weren't good at fighting, but you're pretty sharp, aren't you? Seem to have the ability to see the big picture as well as provide proper support during battle. So Van Arkwright isn't the only one we should be wary of. I think I just felt a chill. Hey guys, don't intimidate my part-timer. Sorry, I was just kidding. It's just a habit. We don't mean anything by it, so don't worry. I should be the one apologizing. I shouldn't have pried.
別にいいよ。あーちゃんが言ったことは大体当たってるし。
その理由は簡単だ。なぜなら俺たちの戦闘スキルは見せびらかすためのものでも屈服させるためのものでもない。相手を殺すための技術だからな。
殺すための技術。
ああ、俺たちはもともとガーデンに所属する殺し屋だ。
それって。
あーちゃんにも何人か心当たりあると思うけど、スーちゃんとなーちゃんはそんな自分たちのことが嫌になって数年前に組織から抜け出したんだよね。
前に国防外でジンさんがおっしゃっていた庭園の脱走者。もしかしてそれがスウィン君とナーディアちゃんたちのこと。でもいいんですか？ほとんど初対面の私にこんなことを話して。
いいんだよ、もともとそのつもりだったし。
ナーディアちゃん。
ガーデン、正式名称はフォーガーデン。ソード、ソーン、アウルム、ラストという4つの円から構成された暗殺組織だ。そして円にはそれぞれを統括する管理人が存在する。
ソードのエンペラー、ソーンのメルキオル、アウルムのオランピア、そしてラストのアリオッチ。この4人がガーデンの管理人だね。エンペラーは昔なーちゃんたちがやっつけたけど、残りの3人はアークライド解決事務所が決着をつけてくれたんだよね。
ああ。
最悪としか言い表せない連中。本当なら元メンバーである俺たちが決着をつけるべきだったかもしれない。だから一つ礼を言いたかったんだ。ありがとうバン、アニエス。
お前ら。
この場にいない人にも伝えてくれると嬉しいかな。
スウィン君、ナーディアちゃん。はい、必ず伝えます。
ともあれ、これで庭園は4人の管理人を全て失ったってことになる。もう何かしでかすこともねえだろ。
ああ、庭園という組織は実質崩壊したと言ってもいいだろう。これで俺たちの心残りも一つ消えたな。
ゴロゴロのんびりライフに一歩近づいたね。
あとは探し物の方だが、とりあえずはこの仮想空間を。ナーディア。
捕捉したよ。と言っても隠れるつもりはないみたいだけど。
そう警戒しなくてもいいだろう。一応昨日の借りもある。
この声は。
ルーネかよ。相変わらず性格の悪い登場の仕方だな。
だから名前で呼ぶなと何度。それはともかく、昨日のことについて礼を言いたかったのは本当だ。ついでに色々と聞かせてもらいたいというのも本音だがな。
残念ながらCID の分析官殿に話せるようなことはないけどな。
絶対腹黒いことをいっぱい考えてそうだよね。そのメガネが証拠。
それはさすがに偏見なのでは。
あながち間違ってなさそうだがな。
バンさんまで。
別に難しい質問をするつもりはない。そうだな、例えば君たちは本当に2人なのかとかね。
ああ、今は本当に2人だ。これで満足か？
元仮面さんが今どこにいるかはなあちゃんたちも知らないからね。
The ex-masked guy.
いくら探っても無駄だよ。
それは残念だ。
元仮面さんって一体。キンケイドさんというより CID がかなり警戒している人物みたいですけど。
で、そんなことを聞くためにわざわざこんな仮想空間まで来たのか？
あくまでことのついでだ。忘れたのかバン。これは CID からの依頼でもある。見聞を兼ねて一応手も貸す。つまりはそういうことだ。
そいつは頼もしい子って。
そういえばここって動力ネットを介して接続した空間だったよね。メガネさんはどこから来たんだろう。
少なくともあの事務所からってことはなさそうだな。
ああ、実際に今私がいるのはイック・バンタユ地区だ。たとえイーディスの外からでも同じことだろうかな。
便利なもんだぜ。
無駄話はほどほどにして先に進むぞ。時間は無限じゃない。
それはそうですけど、二人は大丈夫なんでしょうか？
人員が1人増えたことだし、テキパキ片付けるか。
なんならなあちゃんが応援係をやろう。
いや、それサボりたいだけだろ。
キンケイドさんが同行することを完全に割り切っているみたいですね。
Target in range.
さて、訳ありの2人も含めたっぷり働いてもらおうか。
このメガネさんやっぱり腹黒だ。
せめて報酬くらい欲しいもんだ。
賑やかになりましたね。
Alright. I'm done for now. It is getting late.
任せろ。